So Dakamilla, Yahoo Dakamilla, Yahoo Super Super Tea, Yahoo Tea, Tigran, Tigan, Tigan. Yahoo! How's everybody doing today? Is everybody doing nice? I got the usual breakfast with me. Actually, I had a weird experience this morning. I made breakfast. My horrible breakfast. But yeah, I made my breakfast. And then I go to take a bite of my breakfast. And I'm like, I don't taste anything. I'm not tasting anything with breakfast. And so I go again because that's weird. Because it's like, there's wheat bix in there, there's milk in there, there's honey in there, all of which I should be able to taste. You know, if not any of them, just be able to taste a little bit of sweetness. So I go in for another bite and I'm like, I still can't taste anything. And I'm like, uh-oh, am I like, did I get like a disease that's like really bad and makes me not be able to taste things? And then I decided to do something that I rarely do, especially in the morning, because I'm like, I just don't really feel like it. But I was like, you know, today I have to do it. And so I grabbed a piece of candy, shoved it in my mouth, and I was like, oh, that's sweet. And I'm like, yeah, okay, good. And it's actually so good, the piece of candy. I got something to confess to you guys. So yesterday I found it in the cupboard. I didn't buy it. Someone else bought it. Hey, if it's in the cupboard, and it's been in there for like a week now, I'm sure they wouldn't mind if a couple went missing. Anyways, yesterday I stole one and I ate it, and I was like, wow, I actually really love this, because it's like, it's one of those candies, and I have to remember what it's called, but it's like, it's pink or like red, sort of like raspberry, like gelatin thing on like the outside, right? And then on the inside it's like a white sort of thing. yeah. Think of like a sausage roll, except the roll part is raspberry and the sausage part is cream. Raspberry cream? Maybe raspberry cream. But anyways, I took a bite and I was like, this brings back so many memories. So I used to, there was this cafe when I was a kid that I always used to go to. No cafe, what am I saying? A milk bar. A milk bar, and like I'd buy all the candies at the milk bar. And they like had so many different kinds of candies, and it was like 10 cents per for like most of them, which is really good. And you can't find that today, but it was really good at the time. Oh my gosh. And I remember very specifically as well, where the workers, we had a sort of deal going on, right? Which is someone, like, the workers didn't care about their job, and I wanted more candy. So what they would do is they would never put gloves on their hands to serve the candy. They would just use their bare hands. And we're like, oh, this is so unsanitary. But they'll just, for like every dollar you gave them was one hand scoop. It wasn't like 10 pieces of candy. It was one, like, just claw grab of the hand, which was usually like 15 like pieces of candy. And so I was like, I'll take this deal. What the heck is a milk bar? A milk bar is, like, how do I put it? It's like a very olden concept, because nowadays it's not really needed, but it's like, it's a corner store, right? So it's like just a little dinky store that's like in the middle of like a neighborhood, and it usually sells, like, the idea is it sells milk. So if you run out of milk, and this is like back in the days when you had to like get the milkman, like there would be the milkman that would come to your house and deliver your milk, and if you ran out of milk, you would just walk down to the milk bar and buy some more milk. But the milk bars obviously had other things. They would always have the daily newspaper. They would always have like candy. They would always have just like little things here and there. And that's what a milk bar is. I went to a cafe for breakfast with my mother. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. What'd you get? Were you more of like a drink or like more like tasty sort of yum 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 yum? Like a treat or a drink or both. Kaho, why did you remove me from the friend list in Discord? Were you the person who was sending me like screenshots of how to buy Elon Musk's like? I know it was like an image. I can't bring it up now because I've deleted the DM. Unless maybe I can bring it up. But anyways, it was like an image of Elon Musk's Twitter account. No? Oh, then I don't know who you are. Then I don't know who you are. Someone who like got my Discord once, started like, they sent me an image of Elon Musk's Twitter, and then they sent me an image of like, how to log into his like Bitcoin and how to steal money from his Bitcoin, and I'm like, this is totally a scam that's gonna force me to, you know, put in money before I can withdraw money. I don't think I've unfriended anyone else. Can I please buy some milk from you? What kind of milk? I don't own any cows. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, do you get, I guess goats? You can also get milk from goats. Goat milk is pretty common. No, cat's milk is just milk you can feed to a cat as like a kitty, as substitute for like the mother's milk. But I think cat milk doesn't actually come from cats. I think it's just a formula, if I'm correct. I don't know, maybe cat milk is actually referring to the milk from cats, but I feel like it's more referring to the milk you give to baby cats. Probably you were a bad child. What do you mean I was a bad child? I'm an amazing child. Also, is the background music on? It is on. I've never heard about cat milk. It's like, once again, I don't think it's like a milk from cats. I think it's a milk you give to kittens, and it's like formula milk. Just like baby milk, right? Baby milk is named for the baby, not for like the human species it comes from, because that's called mother's milk. Goat milk is pretty good. Yeah, one may even say goat milk is pretty goated. Yeah, one may even say, you know, goat milk is pretty goated, yeah. I probably won't send you any DMs unless invited, don't worry. Don't worry, a bunch of people send me DMs. I don't care if people send me DMs. It's just, I care when they start trying to scam me in DMs. They try to get me to hack into Elon Musk's Bitcoin account and deposit money in there. Nom 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 nom. Yep, pretty tasteless. Oh my gosh, guys, I had such an exciting day yesterday. I was doing so much. Is that why you're moving? I don't know if I ever had you on Discord. I don't know if if I unfriended you. If I did unfriend you, there was a reason behind it. But are you sure you even had my Discord in the first place? I think I've only unfriended like 1 or 2 people. Oh, dad joke of the day, check. Yeah, we haven't done a tongue twister of the day in like a while. I think it's because I ran out of like good tongue twisters. I can try to find one. What's like a fun one that I haven't already done? Here we go. This is a fun one. Let's do a tongue twister of the day. It's at least a week. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot how many freaking like text things I have just hidden. Alright, let me reformat this actually. Boop. Is this gonna fit on screen? It is gonna fit on screen. Alright everybody. I'll put it down here for all of us. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. If Pickford's Packers packed a pack of crisps, would the pack of crisps that Pickford's Packers packed survive for 2.5 years? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Flawless, even. Alright, you guys have had your time to try to beat me. Try to beat the world record. Bye-bye to Mr. Tongue Twister. Yeah, yesterday, so I've been looking into a few things. First of all, I've been looking into things for the cosplay. Not just the regular cosplay, like, in general, but, like, oh, not just, like, the regular cosplay specifically, but, like, cosplay in general. I've been looking at, like, different, you know, like, different things for it, how to, like, make each thing, and, like, what sort of things you need to watch out for and all of that. And so I was doing, like, quite a bit of research on that. There's so much to learn. Oh my gosh. There's so many different kinds of materials, and I'm like, oh, wow. And then just as much, I also, I went to my 3D printer, which I haven't used in a while because I haven't really had anything to 3D print. And I'm like, I want to use, like, I want to start, what do you call it? Like, practicing with the airbrush as well, in case I need to, like, airbrush anything into the costume. Because I have an airbrush, but once again, it's because when I, started streaming, I was, like, so, so busy with, like, life as well at the time, that streaming on top of life, I just, like, couldn't really find the time or the energy to, like, go reset up the 3D printer that takes, you know, it took me about, like, an hour to set up, and all of that, so, yeah. But I've 3D printed a couple of things. Some of it didn't work, and I have my suspicions as to why. And those suspicions are just that the resin at the bottom of the vat was very, very old. Whereas I did put in some new resin, but I just couldn't get out the old resin. And so I think some of it failed due to, like, just that old resin being the first layer. But apart from that, like about 75% of it worked, and then 25% of it failed. I'm gonna try reprinting a whole new batch. I'll put the ones that failed into, like, the spots I now know are safe, and then try to print some more stuff in those spots that failed to see if there's, like, something up with those spots specifically or something. But yeah. I decided, because I still don't really know much about 3D modeling, I was like, I don't want to be like, okay, so I'm going to learn how to 3D model, and then I'm going to start 3D printing. I'm like, no, that's a stupid idea. And so what I did is I just decided to get some models off, like, just the online, the internet. And at first, I almost gave up on this idea, because if any of you have tried to find, you know, 3D printing models off the internet, it is, like, 90% stolen content and, like, created with, like, AI or something. I don't know, some of them were like created with AI. And I'm like, like, so many people are just stealing the STL files and just, like, you know, and then selling it for, like, $4 or $5. But I did manage to, in the end, right before I gave up, I managed to build, whatchamacallit, I managed to, like, find people, and I was able to, like, check, you know, they had, like, YouTubes and whatnot, where sometimes it would do, like, live streams of them modeling, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I can confirm that these guys are real, they're actually making their models. And so I got some off of them. I decided to start simple, so I got the guy from Silksong, whatever their name is. I got the guy from Hollow Knight, whatever their name, Hornet. That's the first guy, Hornet, and then the guy from Hollow Knight, which I don't know who the guy in Hollow Knight is, and also I got Nimmy Nightmare, like, just a little chibi thing. I've only printed off the Hollow Knight and the Silksong one. And as I said, not all of it worked, but yeah. Let's see. And also, I need to head down to the paint store. It's like ages away because the airbrush, I go to a very specific store because I know the guy. I love the guy. He is like, he's amazing. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's talking about. All his products are super cheap because he knows how to like actually source his products. And so I'm like, wow. And by super cheap, I mean, okay, yeah, it's like $20 cheaper. And so it's like, in the grand scheme of things, like a $300 tool. $20 isn't that much, but it's because he contacts the warehouses specifically and just buys it directly from the warehouses, as opposed to like taking any sort of roundabout route. Anyways, I have quite a few paints. If I can, is this where this is where my paints are. But I don't have all the colors. And so when I head down there to go buy the other things I need to buy, I was thinking, you know, I should buy some paints that I actually need. What do I have? I've got a green. I got brown. Oh, purple. Oh my gosh. I got a purple. It does not look like purple. I love how, because the ones I've got, they're all, whatchamacallit? They're all, lacquer, acrylic lacquer, like a chemical composition. And so none of them are actually, whatchamacallit? None of them are like, they're all like chemically made. And so all of them, it's just like clear liquid plus a little bit of dye and you have to shake it for it to work. But yeah, I've got so many colors and I love it. I also got like some pinks and some reds and some blues. I just tried to buy the prettiest colors I could. There we go. Back in the storage closet. So you guys have been sending many messages. Wait, are you a cosplayer? I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. I'm starting my very first cosplay. Still don't know what I'm doing, so I'm like, I'm trying, you know, I'm trying my hardest. Yeah. Airbrush stream when? I wouldn't be against an airbrush stream. It's just, yeah, as Ducker Tamila mentioned, you need ventilation. I do most of my airbrushing just outside because we've got a little outside area. And it's like, it's undercover, but it's still outside, right? And so I'm protected from like the wind, I'm protected from the rain, but it's still outside. And then I've obviously got like a spray box, but the box itself doesn't have any ventilation. It's literally just a box I spray into, just to like make sure I'm not spraying the table I'm working on. So yeah, I could also, you know, last time I was like, I want to do a hand cam stream, but like I need to make sure my nails are pretty. Because I was talking about I have a problem with my nails. It's very embarrassing. But I'm like, I realized the other day this problem is never gonna go away. So I guess I just gotta I just gotta deal with it. So I don't know, I might just do a hand cam stream. Like I don't know. I've got this week planned out, but yeah, I'm also gonna set up my desk for hand camming. But yeah, I'll do a few. Now that I'm like more confident, I'm like, yeah, I feel a bit more like I'm now like, yeah, okay, now I can start doing hand cams. So I'm not speaking about like airbrushing specifically or anything. So the message was you should wear gloves anyways for that. I'm talking about like just general hand cam stuff. Like, I've got quite a few just like hobby things that I've gone for birthdays and whatnot. It's like this one is a little unicorn made out of wool felt, and you gotta like squish it and make sure it's like all beautiful. And so I was like, yeah, I can do that on stream. I could do, I don't know. So many things I could do hand cams of. I could assemble the like a 3D model if I have all the parts for the 3D model and they're all cleaned, but and like all painted, but they need to be assembled, I could do that on stream. Yeah. The only problem is, I wish I could like do a bit more workshoppy stuff in here. Like bring, like literally use anything. Do any sanding in here, do any of that. Because most of it, for the resin stuff is just very, very light sanding. But my room is, first of all, it doesn't have great ventilation. And second of all, it's all carpet. If anything falls into the carpet, that's permanent, basically. But yeah, I would be so down to do like a hand cam stream for literally like anything at some point. Also, sorry, I forgot to mention what game we're playing today. Very exciting game, Duck Detective. I get to be a detective today. I get to solve puzzles and crimes. The game takes about 1.5 to 2 hours to play. So, yeah. Well, today my day got worse because my Discord isn't Discording. Oh, wait, and I won't have any friends. Are you sure wait, can it not just be fixed? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Or a 3D modeling stream would work too if you're a bit more confident. Yeah, but the thing is, I much prefer 3D modeling digitally and then 3D printing it as opposed to doing like any clay modeling or anything like that. And so, I'm a bit like, you know, but now that I think about it, I don't know, the problem is, I like really want to use like other desks that aren't in my bedroom. Cause there's like a few that are like outside in other places in the house which have, you know, not carpets. And I'm like, yeah, that would be good. And I could like just set up a hand cam, but then I'm like, I don't have a laptop. I don't, like, my PC is my PC and it's like here. And it's kind of stuck here. Like, it would take, honestly, half an hour just to move it to somewhere else. And I'm like, oh, do I really want to do that? So I think I might just be stuck inside my room for now. Just doing little, like, fun things. Nyam 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 nyam. Nyam 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 nyam. I mean modeling on PC. Yeah. Because yeah, I've tried air dry clay before, and I'm like, oh, I'm just not good at it. I'm not very good at physical media, I've noticed. Like painting as well. I tried painting a few times, and I'm like, wow, I suck at painting. I suck at it. I'm way better at, like, you know, digital, you know, just like regular digital art, or at even just like painting digitally. I'm way better than painting physically and all of that. And so I'm like, yeah. But airbrushing is like, painting on a canvas and painting a figure are two completely different things. So I'm hoping painting a figure will be a little bit easier, because like, I just have to like focus on the details. Sorry, one sec. And I coughed it all out. I'm not sick, it's just because I'm eating my breakfast still. So much easier to do it digitally and let the printer do the job. Yeah, exactly. You can be a lot more like precise and all of that. But yeah, I love my 3D printer. It's so fun. Painting is hard. Yeah, oh my gosh. Gotta get that sip counter down. Also, I can't forget about the squat counter. I always forget that you guys send me squats throughout the day, and I just don't do them, and then they build up, and then I have to do like 20 squats in one day, and alright, there we go. Sip counter down to 14. Now they're both about equal. Now they're both about equal. What are you eating for breakfast? War crimes. I'm eating war crimes for breakfast. But oh my gosh, you know, yesterday I was someone, and I'm not gonna name names here. You know who you are. Someone convinced me to look at a picture of feet. Yesterday. I woke up yesterday very late because, as I said, it was a late night the day before yesterday. And someone was like, oh hey, did you look at the latest foot picture? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, look at it. And I'm like, oh gosh. I've fallen. I've fallen. No. Oh my gosh. What are you guys talking about in Discord? I'm in YouTube chat, by the way. Oh my gosh. I just see like messages rolling past my screen and I'm like, wow, that's strange. Pet. I'm trying to give you guys pets. My ear doesn't quite reach as far. I'm trying to give you guys ear pets, but my ear doesn't quite reach too far. That's a shame. I'm excited though. Today we get to solve some crimes. Last time we got to arrest some people, so I'm hoping today we get to arrest some people as well. Get to arrest some people, get to like, you know, last time I was very bad. I hope today I'm a little bit better at like remembering. Because what happened last time is I just kept thinking information was useless when it wasn't. And so now I've got to be like, okay, I've got to keep track of every piece of information, no matter what that piece of information is. I gotta make sure to remember it. Keep it in that big brain of mine. Yeah. I gotta finish my breakfast. I keep eating it cold because I'm always streaming and I'm like, well, it's now cooled down. But that's okay. It's not that bad when it's cold. It's a little bit bad, but it's not that bad. Yum, 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 yum. Well, I just found out where all the sweetness went. I figured it out, guys. It all went into that one spoonful. You could heat it in the you know, oh my gosh. Yesterday someone DM'd me and was like, oh, hey Kaho, I'm cooking my own pasta sauce. Are you proud of me? And I'm like, what? Like, because cooking your own pasta sauce isn't necessarily an achievement. But they're like, yeah, I'm cooking my own pasta sauce. Are you proud of me? And I was like, huh? And then I remembered who this person was. And I remember one time we had a conversation about like food. And I even invited them over once. And I was like, look, I will cook us a meal. I will teach you how to cook a proper like meal. Because all they knew how to cook was like, okay, so you microwave the pasta sauce and you cook the pasta and you combine them. And I was like, yeah, what about like any like rice dishes, any noodle dishes? And like, oh, I hate rice. I hate noodles. I only eat pasta. Like, what? And then I was like, what about like when you go out, like, you know, you go to like a restaurant, like, you know, you go order like maybe a rice curry, or maybe you order like this or that. And they're like, oh, the only takeout we get is fast food. And I'm like, what? I was like, what? And they're trying to make up excuses. They're trying to all be like, oh, it's because my siblings are like allergic to nuts. And so it's the only way we can ensure that there's no nuts in the food. And I'm like, stop trying to make excuses. It is so easy to make sure nuts aren't in your food, eating literally any other food that's not fast food. Yeah, nuts in the rice makes sense. Like, I mean, look, I understand if you go to like an Indian or like a Thai place or like literally like any other place, it's like, sure, sometimes a curry can be like a peanut butter sort of like based curry, and it's like, okay, don't order that. Well, like, if you're that worried, ask them. Like, literally, that's what I've done when like I'm hanging out with people that are, is it called anaphiliac when you can't eat nuts? I walk into the restaurant and I'm like, hey, do you guys like, can you promise me that there's no cross-contamination? And they're like, oh yeah, we can promise you that there's no cross-contamination. And a lot of the time they'll be like, honest, right? A lot of the time I've like gotten in, like one time it was this ramen place, and they're like, look, our spice, like the spice, like paste we use might have it, but that's the only thing. We can promise it won't be in like anything else. We're like, okay, just don't order anything with the spice paste specifically. You can still get spice from like chili flakes or anything like that. Just don't get anything with the paste. And it was fine. So yeah, you can just ask. I mean, sure, maybe you can't trust like more back alley restaurants, but most restaurants you can like. And so I invited them over, and what we ended up deciding to make here, it was them and 2 other people. So it was like a group of 4 of us, and I decided we were gonna make something that's like beautiful, right? Just like it has to work, which is crispy like fried egg noodles. And like how you fry them is you just add water and then like pan fry them until they get like crispy, until they dry and they get crispy, right? So it's not like deep fried, but also still a little bit of oil. But I'm like, look, we're cooking today. This is like, just imagine like you're eating out. It's fine if there's like more oil than should be in one home cooked meal, okay? It's still less oil than you're getting from freaking McDonald's every time you go and eat out. And then I had some like, I made a sauce using like oyster sauce and all of that. And added like some nice tasting things. And then we serve it to them and they start eating and they're like, I don't like this. And I'm like, what? Because everyone, like me and the other 2 people were like, wow, this is so delicious. I love it. And they're like, oh, I don't like this. And I'm like, that's insane. Do you really only eat pasta? And so this person, they message me. Just say, well, I'm meant to be in bed. And they're like, yeah, so I'm making my own pastas. And I'm like, I'm proud of you, ? And I'm like, at least you're not microwaving the pasta. Because I swear they said at some point that they microwave pasta instead of boiling it. And so I'm like, at least you're not microwaving the pasta. And they're like, oh, no. And they started like listing pasta sins. They're like, yeah, we don't like split our spaghetti in half. We always cook it to al dente. And one thing, which they clearly don't eat enough pasta if they didn't know this, they're like, we never add oil to our pasta when cooking it. And I'm like, there are some recipes that actually you want to add oil to it. Because they're like, oh, obviously because the oil and the water don't mix. And yeah, it makes sense, right? But in some recipes, you, like one of them, I'll explain how I make it. So you grab like about a liter of water, however many teaspoons of oil. I don't know, I just add enough oil until it looks good. I like sort of underdoing it on the oil because at least I can't personally really taste oil too much. And it's just like, too much oil can be unhealthy, right? And so I try to not add too much. So I do it, and then you like add in the garlic and like you cook the garlic and you add pepper and like cook the pepper, make sure it's like nice and aromatic. And then you add spaghetti, you add like 500 mils of the water. And basically your goal is to cook the spaghetti and at the end have boiled away all of the water. That's your goal. You cook the spaghetti in the water, but you want the water to be gone by the time the spaghetti is cooked. And so you just slowly keep adding water, and yeah, it's great. And then you add cheese in the end, and it will like melt in the nice hot spaghetti, and it's like, it's super tasty. It's super duper tasty. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kaho, isn't 20 squats pretty low? Depends on the person. 20 squats is like manageable for me. If you did 100 in a day, that would be cool. Cycling gives you stronger legs, right? Oh, yeah, but it's like, I don't know, just the idea of exercising. It's also like a physical constraint, not just like a mental constraint. Just the idea of exercising. That's why whenever I exercise, I try to make it like I'm not exercising, right? Like when I go cycling, I'm like, oh, that's not me exercising. That's just me getting from point A to point B. Or like sometimes when I'm taking my dog out on a walk, I start running and I'm like, yeah, this is just so that my dog, I can chase my dog. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Exercise. I try to label as anything but exercise, and that works. I mean, it also depends on how bad your allergy is. Yeah, I probably like that allergy is pretty bad, but still, I think having that as an excuse to only eat fast food is a bit of a lame excuse. If you ask a random person what he/she does for exercise, they might say running out of money. That's gonna be me after buying all of my paints. Now I've gotta get a couple tools. I wanted to get couple, because one thing I learned from my previous 3D printing adventures before before I started streaming, and as I said, I took a little break after streaming, but now I'm back at full speed. Is like there are certain things that just suck. Sanding, for example, I hate sanding. I mean, who doesn't hate sanding? And like all of that. And so I decided to buy some rotary tools for like all of that. No, like you can use rotary tools for sanding. I've also got like a little buzzy tool. Goes buzz. But the problem is with rotary tools is most of them are made for cutting. And cutting they spin really quickly and they're really powerful, which will actually melt the resin printer. And so it's like you gotta you gotta like buy one that's pretty weak but still like reliable, you know? That's interesting. That's a cool mindset. Yeah, it's not exercise if I'm not doing it. I think there's a lot of things I do in life that's like I feel like so many people are like, oh, that's like a cool way of thinking about it, right? Like also like how I get myself to like be motivated and all of that. And it's like people are always like, wow, that's so interesting, and like maybe I should try it. I'm like, no, don't try it. My brain is weird. Like very weird. And so it's like I don't know if like half of the things of how my brain works I could like give that advice to someone else, because I don't think it's gonna work for them. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Everything is soft and smooth. Oh, too bad Australia is like 90% sand. So much beach, so much desert. Oh gosh. I have that one friend that basically only eats raw toast with Nutella. Honestly, go to that person. I know someone who loves eating Vegemite on like, I don't know the word, like savory, like, we have so many different words for like biscuits and cookies and all of that, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like little savory biscuits, I guess you can call it. And like they love like that Vegemite, cheese, and the biscuit, and I'm like, that is insane that this person eats that like twice a day. Just do it by hand. Get some high quality sandpaper and you'll be faster, or sanding sponge. No. I still have like the sandpaper is still pretty high quality, because most of what you're paying for is like the finer sandpaper. Because the whole point of getting resin printers is for all the detail, which means you also got to make sure when you sand it, you got to sand it really finely. Whereas like with people who use FLM, if I'm getting that correct, like, you know, the filament printers, they are so lucky. I just see them standing with like 2000 grit sandpaper and they're like, yeah, that's enough. And I'm like, what? I have to go like a little bit beyond 2000 every time. Ruby has an prison island called Menagerie, where all the famous, all the faunas Where exiled, a faunus is a person with animal trait. You're a faunus from from Menegary. What? What? Oh no, I'm trapped on an island, guys. Help me. I think that would actually be quite a fun life. Just being trapped on an island with all the other, like, animal people. I think that'd be pretty fun. I wouldn't hate it there. But yeah, it's a bit easier. And also, I need the rotary tool for other stuff as well. So I'm like, yeah. I would start with 1,000 and step it down to 3,000. Yeah, it really depends what you need. But especially, like, one of the problems I found is when you're, like, yeah, the rest will do the primer. Yeah. So you can use primer when you're painting the actual model itself. But sometimes I have I print something resin and I want to mold it in silicone so I can get it, like, just quickly, you know? It's like with dice. I tried to make dice at some point and I was like, oh, well, it's, you know, if I try to print it in resin every time, it's gonna be so expensive. And like, you can do so many cool things with epoxy resin. Like, you can mix it, you can create all these cool things. With resin printers, you can only just get like the one color and then you have to try to paint on top of it. So yeah, I tried to do that, but for that, because you are like creating directly the dice mold, you have to, or like any mold for that matter, right? Like if it's a figure, it's a mold, and then it's like you have to get it really fine. Like you have to go down to 12,000 grit. It's like tiny. It doesn't even feel like sandpaper at that point. It just feels smooth. But it's so annoying because that means you have to start at like 1,000 and then you have to go through like 5, 6, 7 different like grit levels until you get to the, you know, 12,000 grit, and it takes so long because you just have to sand it like 10 times. 10 times. Wow. Yeah, anyways. I just want to complain about sanding. I hate sand. Is this like a TV show? Like Love Island? Yeah, is this Love Island? I've actually never seen Love Island. I think my brother really loved it, but I'm not really like, reality shows for me, they seem too much drama. I've never been a big fan of drama. I don't get like so many people will come up to me and start like gossiping to me or something and be like, oh, and then like, did you hear that like this person had like a falling out breakup with that person? And it just like, it doesn't really like hit the dopamine part of my brain. It's sort of like, for me, I'm like, oh, okay. I think the problem is most of the time drama and gossip is like negative, right? There's never like good drama, like, oh my gosh, you know, like there's some, it's like, oh my gosh, did you hear this and that person got together? But most of it is like bad. And when I hear something bad, I just become sad and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, all right. So yeah. When should we get into the game? I guess people wouldn't be interested if it's something positive. Yeah, the human brain. That's generally how it works. It's like how, whatchamacallit, when news is more private, like privatized, there's a lot of different whatchamacallit, there's a lot of like there's a lot of negative news, but when it's more, you know, government funded, like if you go to like the BBC or anything like that, then it's more like neutral, positive, and negative. I think it was like in countries that have a lot of, you know, public funded news sources, and like those are the more populist news sources, like with Britain, like in Australia as well, it's quite neutral, like about 50-50 positive to negative. Whereas in like America, where a lot of news sources are very privatized, it's very, like, I think 80% negative and 20% positive. Because it just like makes more money, right? Negative news is just like way more enticing for the human brain than positive news. But I like positive news. It just, I don't know. When you guys hear negative news, does it make you sad, or do you just hear it and be like, oh, that sucks? Anyways, on with my day. Because me, it makes me sad, and I'm like, oh. Whereas when I hear positive news, I get happy. I'll stop playing the game after I finish my breakfast. Probably. Probably. Okay, no, I definitely won't risk DMing you because I can be a bit of a blabbermouth and I don't want to weigh you down or make you sad. Well, I don't mind like gossip. It's just when people try to be like overly negative, it makes me sad, you know? As I say, protect that smile. You mean this smile? This one? And this one? I feel like I'm modeling for a job. Wah! Whew! So I'm doing like a bunch of really cool like moves. A bunch of really cool like whoo, ha, whoo. I gotta start getting ready for modeling when I start cosplaying. I'm so excited to show you guys like the outfit progress. Hopefully today I'm gonna buy the material for the dress that Regulus wears. And I'm gonna start on like just that simple, it's called an A-line dress. Just a simple A-line dress. Very simple. I plan to just make all the patterns myself, like literally just grab, either pattern paper if they do have it, which is just paper with squares spaced however far apart, and then I can just measure it out. Or I can grab like a measuring grid and then put regular paper over it, like a cutting board. Or I guess I can just print it out. But I don't like printing them out because it's like, the printer we have is one of those, you know, printers where they trap you. The printer was cheap, but the ink is expensive. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, I could just print it at like uni, or I could just go to like Officeworks and print it there, but so much these days I just go, huh? Anyways. Yeah, for me, like, it genuinely makes me get quite sad. Which is why, like, as well, I've told you guys, I'm not a big fan of news. Like, I try to make sure I get the things that I need to, like, know, that will make me, like, well-informed about the world. You know, not trying to be ignorant, but also, like, apart from that, I try not to, like, really get any news. I don't really, like, because it's, like, most of the news is just, like, oh, wow, here's a thing that happened that's gonna be useless information in 2 days from now. Like, oh, this celebrity couple got together. Whoa, what? And so, like, most of my world news is on, like, geopolitics, because, like, that, I feel like it's pretty important, and, like, just Australian issues as well, any, like, Australian politics, any, like, as I said, just general Australian issues not relating to politics as well, like, whether there's, I don't know, something that's been, crime is on the rise or something, yeah, yeah. Don't we be happy? Cute? What? You guys flatter me. Your happiness is so pure and I'm so thankful I found you. Thank you. Thank you. Just do the foil method? What's a foil method? Huh? Cutting board. So you do it on your chest. And that would be quite dangerous, thank you very much. Cutting on my chest, that would be very dangerous, alright? Also, not only do I love how happy you are, you made fun of me in a way that motivated me. I don't remember making fun of... When did I make fun of you? I would say whoops, but if you're happy about it, then I'm happy about it. Bully? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Wait. That was a sip. That was a sip. Did you guys catch that? I almost just took a sip and didn't count it towards my sip counter. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. What is it? Control this button. Is it not control that button? Is it control this button? Oh, it is control that button. There we go. 13 sips. 13 sips. But yeah, there's so many like things I want to get that sort of just like quality of life things. Well, not so many things, just like a couple of things. When I said I don't want to sit through this part of the anime, but I must for the facts. Oh, yeah, a good love from that. That's how I feel during whenever I play visual novels and like they have an 18+ scene in them. I'm like, I don't necessarily like it's a bit awkward sitting through it, but I'm like, sometimes I do slip in plot in there. And so I'm just like clicking through. Just like, right. It's so funny. Foil method is wrapping yourself in foil, draw on some straight line. Oh, that one. I heard duct tape is better. Like, when foil also works, it's just, I heard, duct tape is just more convenient. Not, like, better, just more convenient. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, is I need to... duct tape. Woohoo! Duct tape. Woo! Yeah, the thing is, I need to, like, Regulus's outfit sort of, like, comes in at some points. It's got, like, it's loose here, it's, like, not loose there. I think it would be better just for me to go with the measurements I took of myself than to, like, try to specifically be like, oh, this and that and that. You know, be like, oh, I'm gonna, like, draw myself up. Because, like, if I do, you know, do the foil or duct tape method, then it's like, yeah, I've got the full, like, I've got a full body thing, but then I don't really know how to alter that into, like, the outfit that's gonna fit me in this specific way. Where it's using my measurements, I can, like, figure it out a bit easier, in my opinion. But, once again, this is my first cosplay. I might be totally wrong here, and then one day be resorting to the foil method every time. I don't know, foil's just the cheaper version. Yeah. Well, the catfishing novels. In catfishing plots. Yeah, sometimes I do like to hide plot in there. But most of the, I don't know. A lot of the time you can just sort of click through. You don't actually like have to be like intently watching or anything. You can just like mindlessly click through. It's pretty obvious when there's like actual important stuff happening. Oh, I hate it with this anime. Should have taken only 2 days to write that script comparison. It's taken 5 because I keep procrastinating with the scene. I plan to tastefully work around them. I understand. I get you, don't worry. Let me continue eating my food. You know, you guys told me you like Scam Bait Sunday. I haven't done anything yet for next Sunday. I haven't started scamming people. Do you wanna? No, I shouldn't. Like, do you wanna write some emails live to some scammers? Because none of the scammers actually giving me emails yet. Yum 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 yum. I'm almost done with my breakfast. I love my breakfast. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like nutrients. My breakfast actually does have quite a bit of iron in it because I need iron. Nom nom nom. Did you remember to take me? Whoops. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I accidentally dropped something. I was like, oh, whoops, that's gone forever, but I found it. Just remember to take measurements for jackets etc. with the clothes you want to wear with the cosplay underneath. Yeah, well, the thing is with regular specifically is the outfit that's underneath is really like thin, and then the jacket is like quite thick and like comes off the body quite a bit. So I think it should probably be fine. But also I think with the jacket, just because it's like a weird shape that I've never really like seen before, I will make it with whatchamacallit. I'll make it with like the cheap material and like not like properly sewing it or anything, just to make sure it all like looks the correct shape before going on to the real material and the expensive material. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I love describing you a card fraud hunter. Wait, I'm not committing card fraud. What do you mean? Since when? For an eco-cyclist? Yeah, professional. I hate it when I ride like next to another cyclist and then they're just faster than me. And now adding cosplay to that. Yeah. I love cosplay and everything I've seen of it because it's so like, how do I put it? It's so like, it's not just one thing. And I love that. It's so like, alright, you've got sewing, and if you want, you can do the 3D stuff. You can also make props if you want. If you pick like a character that's got more like armor to them as opposed to like more fabric stuff, you gotta like, you gotta figure out how to make the armor. You can make it like, you can add special effects, right? Like, so you can add LED lights if you want. You can add, you know, maybe like mechanical stuff or smoke machine. And it's like, oh my gosh. And I was like, I love the idea of, like cosplaying as well. I just love like the idea of like becoming another character, and also like the ingenuity of, I know for me, everyone has like their own take on what cosplay is for them, right? For some people it's just like embodying a character. For others it's like trying to look cool. For others it's like trying to match the character as closely as possible. And that is the one that I try to go for the most. Like for me personally, my goal, and I would like never judge someone else for like not like for doing something else. This is my goal with my own cosplays. This isn't my goal with cosplay in general for other people. But my goal is to try to look as much like the character as I can. Which means I love the idea that like the goal of cosplaying is to lie. Is to try to lie in the most creative ways. Oh, you like I've already thought of a few ways to, and I'm not sure if these ways work, but it's like, oh, maybe your like hips aren't wide enough. Maybe you could like subtly add padding to the hips and like make it like look big enough. Or oh no, you're I don't know, your eyes aren't the right shape. Well, you can use tape. You can try to tape your face and try to like morph the shape of your eyes. Oh, your eye color's not correct. You use contact lenses. Oh, the wig. Yeah, you gotta like make sure to hide the like natural hairs best as possible. Yeah, I love like how creatively people like can lie. But it also means, you know, I gotta make sure I stay nice and fit and healthy, because most of the characters I want to cosplay I've picked out specifically because they work with my body type as it is now. And so I've got to make sure to like keep exercising and, you know, keep like all of that, because or else I'm gonna like have to change which characters I want to cosplay. No, I mean, you try to catch those people. Oh, the scam baiting. The scam baiting. Very funny. I hate old people in e-bikes. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't know, the thing with e-bikes is they sound pretty bad. Right? Like e-bikes is like, you always see people out on the street and they're like, oh, they're zooming along and it's like, wow, you're gonna hit someone, rah, rah, rah. But then again, I'm like, most of the people who ride e-bikes ride on the roads because footpaths are just too slow for them. And I'm like, it's kind of, it's an e-car, but 1/10 of the weight of an actual car, and so it like takes up way less energy to run. It's like, it's economical, it's, you know, like, cars, you gotta admit, cars are just as annoying. And so like, e-bikes are actually, as much as like, the idea irks a lot of people, e-bikes are actually, I think, pretty fine. Although I don't personally use an e-bike just because I like, once again, for me, biking is just an excuse to exercise, but it's like, I'm not actually exercising, guys. I'm just getting from point A to point B. You give cyber safety tips too. You're so cool. Thank you. Don't click on those links. Don't do it. I know you're curious, but don't do it. Oh. What was that? Oh, what was that noise I just made? What was that noise? I don't know what happened. The wonderful, yeah. That's a little like, that hasn't happened in the past. I don't think I've had a voice crack for like years and years. What? It was such a, it wasn't normally voice cracks go up, but this voice crack like went down. Huh? What the heck was that? It's because I tried to cough. What happened is, like, I didn't purposely try to cough. The cough just came out while I was laughing. And so it was like a laughing cough. And the, like, my vocal cords still activated during the cough. Like, you know how most of the time when you cough, your vocal cords didn't activate. But in this one, my vocal cords activated. And so it was just like, I basically just screamed by accident. Like, to me that felt very much like a scream, but like a very... What? Huh? I'm just like, I've literally like never had that happen to me, but... Guys, we have to keep her busy with squats. Yeah, you guys, and like forcing me to do squats has been amazing. Maybe I should make it cheaper, but I know if I make it cheaper, then like people are gonna like save up their money and then redeem it 50 times in a row. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. And what's your motivation for being fit? I want to cosplay my gotcha Oshis. Yeah, basically. Yep. I don't know what happened. You tried recording a female death metal vocalist? Maybe? Hold on. Actually, wait, that brings up a good point. Is that... Maybe I did accidentally do... Hold on, let me like try doing like death metal real quick, just in my own private... I literally cannot replicate it. I can't replicate what I just did. But I think it might have been like something close to death metal? I don't know. That's at least what it sounded like. Wake up your neighbors. ASMR. My music is a little bit loud. I can turn it down. Is that better? Is that better? It was close to growling. I can't replicate it. Because I never try to do that. Most of the time when I speak, I'm like very light with what I, you know, like when I growl, I'm like, wow, you know? And I go for like the like big growl. Oh, no, now it's silent. Okay, back up. Oh, no, back down. Is it This should be this should hopefully be a good middle round. I'm so curious what that sounded like. I have to go back and watch the VOD at 1 hour. I'm so curious. What that sounded like through the microphone. Oh my gosh. Whew. Whew. I could list off the, I'm assuming that's meant to say resemblances if you want. Oh my gosh. Now that I just coughed, actually, I'm like, it was definitely a cough that happened. Cause I'm like, I just coughed and it felt very similar, except I wasn't speaking. Let me try like speaking and coughing in my own private room. Never mind, I just sound like I was dying. Accidental false chord crow. I'm like, I want to do that again. Already 1 hour and you haven't started the game? Yeah, well, I did suggest it and then you guys were like, oh, we got time. But I have finished my breakfast if you guys want me to start playing the game. It's okay, I'll be a good duck detective. I'll put on my little detective hat and do all the detective work and yeah. 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 I'd be the best duck detective. I can already see the Kaho meadow come. I can't. I think I would lose my voice. I really like can't sing regularly. Now you guys want me to sing. Then Jonathan wants me to sing I'm a good gamer. And then you want me to sing metal. How am I supposed to do this? Free game chatting is so wholesome. You don't need to growl for metal. Oh, can I just sing in my regular beautiful voice? DuckTales, woohoo! Bum 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 DuckTales, woohoo! Can you do a duck voice? I can't. I've tried it. I'm not very good at voice acting. That's why I'm like, I keep telling you guys that. Because every time someone like talks about my voice, I'm like, yeah, this is just the voice I speak in. Because I'm not like good at voice acting in any sense. So I'm not like good enough to be able to like fake my voice for you guys. So this is just my voice. This is it. Wow. Yippee. I love your voice as is. Yeah, if I were to try to voice act it, I would sound different. I would sound stupid. More stupid than I already am. No, I feel like if I were to voice act, I'd try to make my voice very like light and very calm and relaxing. But I'm not calm and relaxing. I'm not light. I'm very energetic, you know? I think trying to be all like calm and, you know, try to make it like another Bear Bun stream or like, you know, another like, think of any relaxing beach, you know. I don't think it works. It happened again. Oh my gosh, it happened again. I said a word, I laughed, and I coughed, except this time it didn't vocalize, thankfully. And my laugh was like, it just didn't come out properly. I don't know if you guys heard me do that weird. I was like, but, oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep drinking my water. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Alright, I'm out of water. That's it. I'll go grab some when I have to go pee next. Let me give you guys some duck detective music. I've opened the game just now. Wow, that's loud. Hold on. This is just meant to be like background music. There you go. Spooky, right? We're playing the spooky duck detective game today. You're loud and annoying? What? What? I'm not loud and annoying. I am beautiful and calm and relaxing, and you could fall asleep to me any day. Whatever, I don't need to talk to you. Since when did I ever need to talk to you? Psst. Yeah, I had a dream with you in it again. Why are you starting to have dreams with me in it, Kiryu? I thought that was Jonata's thing. What was this dream that I was in? Huh? I seem to be in a lot of people's dreams recently. A lot of you guys' dreams. Am I like, really? Am I really cool? Do I like say like really cool things in your dreams? Am I like, yeah. What's like a cool thing I could say right now? I'm gonna do a backflip. That's pretty cool, right? Doing a backflip. Kaho and Yanako doing a backflip. It's more of a nightmare. Have you slowly stopped dreaming about me now, Jonata? Or are you still dreaming about me? I don't know. You were saying it was a problem. You dreaming about me. Is this the game's music? It is the game's music. Surprisingly, I actually have fallen asleep to you. Really? Hard. I should stop eating on stream. I keep coughing a lot. And it's gonna happen again. One sec. I just don't want you guys to feel like I'm dying. Because my coughs are pretty brutal. I think one time I tried to mute myself and it didn't mute. And you guys heard my like exasperated cough. And I was like, yeah, you guys don't need to listen to this. Yeah, have you had more dreams about other people now? Your life mission? Maybe that's your semblance? You can project yourself into dreams? Wow, some Grim the monsters are RBB. Girls fine. I'm not. Why are you assuming I'm Grim? Look, if people are dreaming about me, I don't think I'm doing anything bad in their dream. I'm just being me, you know? I'm just being the cute little catfish girl, cat, half magic thing I am. I almost, instead of saying I'm a catfish, I almost call myself a cat girl. And I'm like, wait, that's so weird. Because I'm all like, I don't know, I feel like cat girl has a certain like connotation. I guess I'm like technically half cat and girl, but I'm also half catfish. I'm a catfish girl, cat girl fish, cat girl, cat. I'm a cat girl. I think I like cat girl fish more. Yeah, you are definitely that. Why do I keep saying it wrong? It's okay, you get there in the end. So I was sleeping in my dream and woke up because I got crushed by something heavy. It wasn't me, was it? Are you calling me heavy? Are you trying to call me heavy? Huh? Huh? Turns out somehow, hehe from Zenless Zone 0, which I never played, I have no idea how. I think it's just because the Zenless characters are really cool. I don't think you have to play Zenless to, like, be like, wow, that's really cool, and then them force themselves into your dream. Was laying diagonally on top of the blanket, then on top of her Kaho as a cat. Cat was like... We were just playing, what's it called, like, stacks upsies? Because you, and then Fufu, and then me. I love this. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so beautiful. We're crushing you to death. At this point, I wake up because it was so random. Oh, you know, something I forgot to check. You know, when I was looking at, cosplayers, I saw, whatchamacallit, like, they had, oh, how do I explain it? A lot of them, well, the female ones at least, the male ones didn't, but, like, the female ones had, like, how do I explain it? They're, like, their waist was like very curved, and I was like, wow, was that like photoshopped? Because I didn't realize that, like, a lot of people have that, because my rib cage is actually pretty small, I believe. Like, it's pretty slim. And so, I mean, my hips are pretty normal, to be fair. But, like, my waist doesn't go in that far, purely because it's, like, my rib cage isn't that big, I feel like. And so, I was totally confused, but I'm like, if I ever need a character that has, like, that more hourglass figure, I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Because, like, I mean, it does go in a little bit, but it's like, once again, it's just, I'm just a stick, basically. I'm just a vertical stick. I'm getting the impression you're skinny, but a healthy weight due to your active lifestyle. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm fine. I think my weight's fine. I'm happy with my weight. You know, some people would tell me, oh, you need to get more weight, you need to get more weight, you need to get more weight. But I'm like, I think I'm fine with my weight. It is like mostly due to a lack of muscle, I would argue. Like, I mean, sure, it's also like whatnot, but muscle, most of the time when there's weight, it's because there's muscle, as opposed to like anything else, right? And it's like, I don't really have that much muscle on me. Because as I said, I love endurance. I don't really love, exercise. Like, I don't like calling it exercise. So if there's anything that requires strength, then it like makes it seem too much like exercise. At this point, I wake up because it was so random. Oh yeah, and the Kaho cat was a cat that just said, Yahoo! Yahoo! It's so hard for me to say Yahoo without finishing off with it's Kaho. I'll wait for something ready for duty. Especially if you're a cyclist, you need to stay lean. Yeah, well, I'm not like, I mean, I cycle. Ooh. Device added to your account? Hello? What device just got added to my account? Hello? I know I'm frozen, but I just... Remove from account. Remove. Okay. Just a very, very old iPhone I used to have. An iPhone like 5 or something like that. I don't know what that was about. Anyways. I hope no one's trying to hack into me. But no, I cycle. I wouldn't call myself a cyclist though. Because it's like, I don't... It's like how I run, but I'm not a runner. You get me? Or like, yeah, it's like, I cycle, but I'm not a cyclist. That sounds scary. Are you okay? No, I did check, because I went into settings, and I think it's just like, I don't know. I recognize all the devices there. I had my old phone, I had my tablet. So it doesn't actually seem like a new device got added. I guess it's your phone, yeah. You have to eat so you don't lose weight. I mean, I'm not really losing weight. The good thing about being, like, on the skinnier side is you don't have to eat as much. Which for some people is a privilege, some people is a curse, right? Because I used to... no, I don't think... I think that's a lie. I was gonna be like, I used to quite like dreams, but I'm not dreams. You guys have now gotten to my brain. I used to quite like eating, but that's a lie. I actually just didn't like being hungry. And I was also like a kid at the time. Like, this is talking about like when I was maybe 8, 9, and so I'm like, I'm still growing a lot, still getting like my growth spurts. And so, yeah, of course I'd be eating a lot. What am I thinking about? But no, eating makes me feel quite sick. Like, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, every time I eat, I just feel like sick in the tum-tum. Especially when I eat too much. And so, for me, the ability to be able to eat less is quite good. I like it. As I said, I think I'm still a healthy weight. I don't think I'm like, I mean, I'm skinny, but I'm not like, you know, still get all my nutrients and all that. Yeah. If not projecting yourself into dreams, maybe your semblance is something more passive, like being able to tell when someone is lying even through text. Guys, tell me 2 truths and a lie. Or is it 2 lies and a truth? No, I think it's 2 truths and a lie. I want at least one person right now tell me 2 truths and a lie. We're invading Kaho's dreams too. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. To me, guys, you guys are just a bunch of little shrimps. I'm not gonna lie. I've probably stepped on a few of you in my dreams, but you guys are just little shrimps. Just little shrimple. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. I will make it, hold on. How about this? Because someone suggested I up the squat count. Maybe? Because I'm fine with the price it is now. The problem is, there's totally going to be a time when, there's more people watching, and then I just totally forget the price, and then I have to do 100 squats, which I guess isn't that bad. I guess forcing me to do 100 squats doesn't suck. But I'll keep the price just because I don't want people spamming chat with, oh, you redeem this, you redeem this, you redeem this, you redeem this, you redeem this. But I'll make it 2 or 3 squats. What are you guys' opinions? I'll make it 3 squats. But do I keep the price? Or do I up it to 500? Just slightly more. 2 squats is too little. 3 squats is too much. I don't know. It does take a little while to get 450 channel points, to be fair. Although I know how quickly Jonathan gets channel points, but I'm trying to create something nice for Jonathan. Something that is more expensive so that Jonathan won't spam the exercise. Yeah. It's only 13k. Yeah. I'm trying to create something so Jonathan has an excuse to spend the money that's not on drinking or exercising. But I don't know. I would maybe try to integrate some stuff with OBS. Because to be fair, I do feel like I've got quite a bit of time. I'm both really busy. And it's just there's periods of 2 hours, 2-3 hours where it's I'm not busy. And so it's I have time to go and do stuff. And, so, whatchamacallit? What am I trying to say? I don't know. I'm also trying to edit the thing, the exercise counter. Alright. But, how much? Should a sub? How about a sub is 15? Yeah, okay. A sub is 15 squats. And so is the if anyone donates through Stream Elements and uses the TTS function over there, it'll be 15. There we go. And I'll up the global counter to maybe exercise counter can go up to 22. It was at 14 and now it's 22. You're welcome. No need to thank me. 2 truths and 1 lie? Okay, you're Australian, you love cars, you don't like gossip because it can be... But that's all things I know. I mean 2 truths, 1 lie about things I don't know. My favorite color is purple. I am huge, above 6 foot, and you are stupid. Well, I'm assuming you are stupid is gonna be the truth. Oh, your favorite color being purple. I mean, your username is purple, but that's just because it's boob69, I believe. But I could totally believe, especially since your voice is quite deep, I could definitely believe that you are above 6 foot. No, I think you're 5'11". I'm gonna say you're not above 6 foot. I'm gonna say you're not above 6 foot. I'm gonna say you're under 6 foot, but your favorite color is still purple. Yeah, because my hair is purple, and that's gotta account for something, right? Lock it in. The lie is the 6 foot one. But still wrong. But when say which was the lie? Are you just saying I'm smart? Do you just not want to admit that I'm not stupid? Do you just want to huh? Busy is good. Well, yeah, busy. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's some forms that are good in life. I think busy is good depending on what you're busy with. Because right now, like, the busy for me is quite neutral. It's not something that I necessarily want to be busy with, but I also don't mind being busy with it. But as I said, it's just until the end of this week. After, like, I don't know, tomorrow I'll probably be quite busy, especially, like, considering the fact that yesterday I only had, I was only awake for about 11 hours, I think. Yeah. Because as I said, I woke up late, but then had to go to bed at, like, the normal time to wake up for this morning stream. And then tomorrow, same thing, I have to go to bed quite late. And so I am going to be a little bit, whatchamacallit? Like, I'm going to have a little bit of time in the day, and there's a few things I want to do. And then Monday, it really just depends for Monday. It depends what I do on Sunday. That depends what I do on Monday. I think between Monday and Sunday, one of the days is going to be quite free and the other one quite busy. But it just depends. But on Monday, I'm also streaming as well. What game am I streaming? Or is it just chats? I think I just have it. Oh, chats question mark. I didn't know what I was doing, so I just did chats question mark. Here is the truth. I love women with deeper voices. But I did think you were a femboy at first. I apologize for that. Especially after you said someone, no, they didn't mass unfollowed me. It was just one person unfollowed me because they thought I was a girl. Or not like, no, sorry, they thought I was a guy, realized I'm a girl. Yeah. So yapping. Another one. You are a girl. The sun is the center of the universe. There is a country called Australia. There is a country called Australia. The sun is not the center of the universe. It is the center of our galaxy. Not even the exact center, but it is the center of our galaxy. We don't know how big the universe is. We don't know our position in the universe because we can only see our observable universe. So that one's a lie. And I am a girl is the truth. Two truths and one lie. I meant solar system. I don't even think the sun is the exact center. Kaho autocorrect, you're working again. I love it. I love having power. I love being so smart. I don't even know if you can call this intelligence. I just know a bunch of stupid facts. But yeah, we don't even know where we are in the universe. We can just see our observable universe, which does have us at the center. To be fair, we are the center of the observable universe. Technically speaking. Unless actually... No, I think we still are. I think we are. I don't think that a land called Australia exists. What? Australia exists? No one is true. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. The sun is the center of the observable universe. There we go. I was thinking it might be a bit uneven, but then I thought about some more and I was like, no, we should be the center of the observable universe. Isn't it the sun because we spin around it? Well, wait, Carl, read it without autocorrector? What do you mean, read it without autocorrector? Huh? What? What do you mean? Anyways, the sun, because we spin around it. I mean, yeah, we spin around it, but I think, because like, if you think about it, right? there are things that spin around. No, actually, I guess I would still make the sun the center. I know, I was thinking maybe there's a chance that our solar system is uneven. But now that I think about it, for our solar system to exist, it requires, like, the gravity of the sun. And anything that spins around a planet, that planet's spinning around the sun, and so technically it's still perfectly symmetrical. And so I guess I have to concede and just say that the sun is the center of our solar system. What? Australia? Yeah. A-U-S-T... Oh, Australia. Oh, Australia. That's what you mean. Oh, I guess Australia doesn't exist. So it's just one truth and two lies, huh? Oh, I remembered another interesting Gabriel story from his and Yahtzee's Young Merlin LP. Koalas aren't poisonous, they're not, but they eat a special plant that gives them a dangerous bite. Most animals, like, I don't know, poison is a weird word. Because poison is literally just anything that is harmful to you at a moderate dose. But then it's like, anything can be poison at a high enough dose, and anything can be not poison at a small enough dose. But saliva, for most animals, is just generally, like... Once again, I don't know if you'd consider it poison, because it's just a biological poison. But yeah, it is mostly poisonous. Human saliva especially is very bad. If you ever get, like, bitten by a human, then... And, like, it draws blood, so it actually pierces the skin. Go to the hospital immediately. I don't care if you know the person, having foreign saliva in your body is very, very dangerous. It's fine if, like a kiss is fine, right? Because the mouth is well equipped to deal with such high quantities of bacteria. But piercing, like, skin on your arm is less well adept. And so, like, you will be fine for the first few days, and there's, like, a pretty high chance that your body would just shave it off. But you gotta go in case they need to give you antibodies. And also the reason why you go immediately is because that way they can try to disinfect it as quickly as possible. They won't give you antibodies immediately, but they'll try to disinfect it as quickly as possible. I was just about to ask about kissing. Yeah. Any... Let me put it this way. Any orifice that is already open is well adept to deal with bacteria. But skin is, like, because there's just so much surface area when it comes to skin, and, like, the immune system takes up a lot of energy from the human body, then, like, you know, beneath your skin there's way less, like, immune cells than in your mouth or in your digestive tract or in the, as I said, the other ones. Yeah. I guess it's worse because humans carry more stuff that are dangerous to humans than most animals. Yeah, there's also that, right? It's why... whatchamacallit? Yeah, it's why, like, humans, like, are so good at spreading diseases to humans, whereas, like, it's quite rare. You know, like, you do hear stories about, like, the bubonic plague and how rats would spread the disease, but most of the time it's like the disease is caught once by a human from an animal. Like, a human can catch bird flu, and then it's humans spreading it to humans as opposed to, like, all the birds spreading it to all the humans. Yeah. But yeah, human saliva dangerous. But genuinely, like, if you get bit, even by, like, the problem with animals is, first of all, their saliva, second of all, rabies. Like, you can never be sure which animal has rabies and which ones doesn't. They don't show symptoms until, like, close to the end of their life. And so, it's a bit... it's a little bit... Yeah, don't risk it. Just because rabies needs to be treated early. Like, with saliva, as I said, they might, like, a lot of what they'll do is just try to disinfect it, but they won't give you antibodies immediately. With rabies, they can test you and start giving you treatment very quickly. Detective Wise in the game started. It's been an hour since I left and since you started chatting with us. The game is open. That's some music you hear in the background. I mean, it's open. I can start playing it, but yeah. Curious, how many people have gone to the hospital due to a bite? By extension, how many were due to... I don't know, I feel like a lot of people who go to the hospital due to, like, they wrestle and it's really rough. Would be very... whatchamacallit? Like, I feel like a lot of the time it's like, people really let their guard down during that activity. And so I feel like a lot of time, if a bite actually happened, most people wouldn't end up going to the hospital. And it's the same with like, a lot of people don't know that you should go to the hospital after getting a human bite. Because human bites are just that dangerous. Because it's like, human saliva doesn't seem dangerous, right? You have it in your mouth all the time. You like, if ever you get a wound yourself, sometimes you like suck the blood out or like lick the wound. You also like, you know, you can kiss people and like transfer saliva. So saliva seems harmless, but saliva actually is really bad if it like gets, you know, why would you bite that hard at least? Yeah, I was gonna say, people bite all the time, but that hard, yeah. I don't know how you could draw blood through a bite, because bites are really, like, teeth are really dull, right? We gotta be fair. Skin is really stretchy and really elastic, and teeth are really dull. I don't think, unless you're biting really hard, you probably cannot pierce skin with teeth. It's when teeth scratch, right? So when someone bites you and then their teeth like scratch through you, that's when a cut can happen. And thankfully when that happens, there's much less saliva entering, but better be safe than sorry. Yeah. Actually, I started it. Yeah, Jonathan with your freaking 2 truths, 1 lie. I guess vampires are really among us. Do you guys not lick your wounds? What? Am I weird for licking my wounds? Among Us? Yeah, I've started saying, yeah, my own wounds. Yeah, I'm talking about my own wounds. I don't lick other people's wounds, because that would be very bad. Like my own, and that's what I'm saying, saliva doesn't seem dangerous, because you can even like lick your own wounds and it's relatively, it's not fully safe, you probably shouldn't be licking your own wounds, but it's relatively safe when it's your own saliva. But when it's someone else's, that's when it gets dangerous, because foreign bacteria. Not the ones of someone else. You know, one of my favorite things about the immune system is the fact that, like, immune cells, so they go through, whatchamacallit, I forget what it's called. Is it the thyroid? No, it's not the thyroid. Thyroid? Is it the thyroid? Hold on. Let me check what it's called. Here we go. Thymus, there we go. Not the thyroid, the thymus. They go through the thymus, and basically what it does is, oh, it's so weird, right? So immune cells are just born with like a random, or I'm speaking like more specifically about adaptive, but also like just regular immune cells as well. They're born with the ability to like detect a random genome, right? So it doesn't actually know, like, the genome, it's not creating a genome for like a disease that actually exists. It just creates a random genome, and if you create a random genome millions and millions of times, you're bound to create almost every genome to ever exist, right? Or not specifically genome, we're talking about receptors, but you can think of it as like a gene, right? And basically, like, a lot of the time your immune cells are going to be hostile towards human cells, right? So when they're actually born, like, killer immune cell can target a skin cell, or can target your liver, or can target like literally any cell in your body. And so what they have to do is they basically just go through, like, they go through the thymus and touch a bunch of human cells. They rub themselves a bunch of human cells, and if they ever think one of them is dangerous, then they die. If they were like, oh, this cell is bad, this cell needs to die, then it dies because it's a human cell and you don't want that happening. And it's like, that's the only thing stopping most humans from getting an autoimmune disease is there like little just thymus in there. And immune disease, like autoimmune disease are horrible, man. The immune system is what kills you most of the time. Whenever you like get a disease that kills you, it's not the disease that kills you, it's the immune system that kills you in the end. But if the immune system wasn't there, then the disease would kill you within like the first 20 days of birth. So the immune system needs to be there, but it's never the disease that actually kills you. The immune system is crazy, man. Could I DM you some of my art? You can DM me some of your art. Sure. I need piss on wounds. It's disappearing. Guys, I don't need to tell you this, right? Don't piss on your wounds. Don't do it. It's not a good disinfectant. Your pee is not sterile, first of all. If you have access to 100% IPA, which I don't... Maybe that's just a weird thing. But for someone to have access to 100% IPA all the time. I have access to 100% IPA all the time, but that's just because I do resin printing. And I make sure to always keep some clean IPA with me. But yeah, don't piss on your wounds. It's gonna infect them even more. Licking wounds and sucking your own blood leads to death. As I said, yeah, licking wounds is probably not the best idea, but I do it anyways. And also, it's like, it can lead to death. Like, it's very important. When you, like, that sounds like a very declarative sentence, but it's more accurate to say it can lead to death. But it's very unlikely, and you will notice symptoms popping up way before death. And as long as you live in a pretty modern, you know, like, pretty, like, a country with pretty modern healthcare, it's pretty easy for them to, like, disinfect a human induced infection. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we're back at pissing? I don't know. When TOW? I'm assuming that might just be duh. When the blood cells like each other very, very much, one of them dies. It's like a praying mantis. Yeah. Carving a cat doctor gets on another level. As I said, I just know a lot of like random facts. You can ask me a bunch of things about geography, about, you know, like immunology, about like just the human body in general, about evolution, about biology, about ecology, about history. I don't know that much about history, but I know a little bit about history. About any other like humanities or science. It's mostly humanities and science subjects, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what other ones? Oh, philosophy, I know a lot about. Yeah. Crazy, I was crazy once. You only have to tell one person? Oh, not to piss on their wounds. I mean, licking your wounds is an instinctive response. Yeah. There's a lot of things humans do because it used to be good, and now it's like, now because of like modern things, it's like less good, right? A lot of instincts we still have from our evolution, like evolutionary roots, because think about it, human civilization has only been around for, is it 20,000 years? When like we first discovered agriculture and there was more of a need for humans to like gather beyond just a family tribe, I believe. Should I send them one at a time? Send them however you like. It's up to you. I think they don't lose quality if you send multiple at once. But yeah, and so 60,000 years is not long to evolve, especially when you think about it. Now mortality rates are going down and down, meaning natural selection is also becoming less and less. And natural selection still happens, right? If someone gets an autoimmune disease, they're much more likely to not be the fittest evolutionarily, right? Someone has asthma, if someone has, even if like someone is just really stupid and like, they're like, I don't know, starting fights. But then you might end up conked. And also, I would say a lot of evolution now is survival of the sexiest as opposed to survival of the fittest. A lot of natural selection happens now, I would argue, through reproductive selection as opposed to survival selection. Meaning basically if you're desirable. Which some traits are like quite nonsensical, right? Like being tall isn't really evolutionarily, like humans don't really need that, and it's actually evolutionarily bad, I would argue. I would argue that being born tall is pretty bad, right? Because like if like you require more food and times that a little bit more food by an entire civilization, you require a lot more food. The world is just less ergonomic for you. Yeah. But it's just survival of the, you know, sexiest. And also like, as I said, being like flat has its disadvantages. Like, as I said, it's way harder for me to like breastfeed, for example. But that's about it. Like, and like, boobs don't really do much apart from just have a bunch of energy in them that is like probably unneeded, but it's just because humans have noses and like it's pretty hard to breastfeed when it's just a flat thing because you got your nose and it's like, oh, the baby's like they're shoving your nose into like, yeah. But apart from that, it's like, whatever. I think your spine will thank you. Yeah. I think like, especially because, as I said, we live in a modern world. I can just like, either, like there are ways to just milk yourself and then put that into a bottle. You can also just like get baby formulas, right? If you don't want to milk yourself. So it's like, you don't actually have to breastfeed from the nipple, which is good. Around 12,000 years ago. Oh, okay. Around 12,000 years ago, we discovered agriculture, which is not long. Not long at all. Cahopium. Carl, I have a geography question that can melt your brain. Which country is home to the world's largest cave system by volume? We're talking about one cave, right? One cave system. Oh, what's a place that I feel like has a lot of limestone? Feeling very tropical, because caves require limestone, or not specifically limestone, but most of the time it's limestone. Like 99% of the time it's limestone. You can get caves from other materials. And also a lot of water. So definitely not somewhere that's arid. I'm feeling somewhere that's tropical. So somewhere around like Thailand, Indonesia, maybe in the Amazon. Although you don't hear about many caves in the Amazon, and it's not very discovered. I don't know how people are finding caves. So yeah, I'm feeling like somewhere Southeast Asia, sort of. Maybe like Central Africa as well, because that has enough rainfall, whereas like it's still quite tropical. But once again, not really. You don't really hear of many cave stories. So I'm gonna say somewhere in Southeast Asia. Vietnam. There we go. Got it. I literally said Thailand. I was like right next to it. Oh, that's so perfect. Your spine will thank you. Yeah, exactly. If you think about it, how long on average do you really need your boobs in an average life? Oh, on average. How many months per baby? I don't even know how many months you're meant to breastfeed your baby. I don't know. I'm still a whiles away from ever having to consider having a baby and breastfeeding babies or anything like that. Still a while away, don't you worry. Somewhere that isn't on a craton and not full of intrusive rocks. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking, like a lot of rainfall and a lot of like... Wait! Hold on. Are we talking about natural caves or are we talking about man-made caves? Because I understand Vietnam, like, for natural caves, but I also understand Vietnam might just be because they've got a lot of man-made caves. Is it just because of that? Should I? I don't think you think it's natural. You don't think it's like counting the man-made. Either way, I think it would work either way. Like if you told me it was natural, I'd still believe you. But I also understand if it's man-made as well. I understand both. But yeah, that's my answer. Okay, I sent them. Hope you like them. I'll check them after stream. Does it matter if it's natural? I would argue so, yeah. Because does size really matter? Alright. Alright, John and all. But I would argue it does matter if it's natural. Because man-made is just way too easy to make, you know? Although then also... No, I take it back. I was going to say Switzerland and Finland have a lot of man-made caves as well. Or like tunnels and all of that. But in Switzerland, a lot of them are disjointed. They're not actually joined together. And so there goes like the largest cave system. And Finland, like, I mean, there's a few, but I don't think there's that many. I don't think there's that many. Most of them, by the way, if you don't know, are for nuclear bunkers. They can like hold a bunch of people in them. So yeah, but also like that's the thing. A lot of places might just have a regular like bunker as opposed to like a man-made cave or tunnel or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I would argue it's still in the tropics down in Southeast Asia. That was my like biggest guess. What do you want with some tiny... Yeah, exactly. And where's the longest tunnel? Longest man-made tunnel? Ooh. I mean, I want to say Vietnam, because we were talking about it before. But... it depends. Because before I got asked by volume, are we talking about by distance of like one end to another? Are we talking about like distance with all of it? Longest tunnel. I feel like it surely can't be a tunnel for one end to another. Okay, if we're talking one end to another, it might be a transportation tunnel, but creating tunnels for like cars or trains or any sort of transportation costs a lot of money. I'm feeling it might be one for like 7.1 kilometers. That is not too many, not too few kilometers. Like, how tall is... I feel like Vietnam is at least 100,000, right? How tall is Vietnam? Oh, this is just giving the average height for people in Vietnam. No. I don't want to know. Hold on. How tall is Vietnam, the country? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is talking about elevation. No, I want to know how long, is it longitude or latitude? I forget which one is across and which one is vertical. But how tall is it? I guess just don't tell me the answer. Anyways. I don't know, I feel like 60 kilometers is a long way to create a tunnel for transportation, a lot of money. Which means it might not even be someone that's very mountainous. Because if it was transportation, I'd say it's mountains, right? But if we're speaking tunnels in general, I'm feeling like it's a tunnel for people. I don't think it's Egypt. I don't think it's anywhere in Latin America, nor do I think it's in North America. They wouldn't have been building many tunnels. Once again, it's like I want to say Vietnam. But I feel like Vietnam's tunnels are quite, once again, like not too... I'm going to say not Vietnam, I'm going to say Laos right next to Vietnam. It's for rail... Is it for railway? Oh, I literally... Okay, I thought it was Laos, but okay, for railway, then it has to be mountainous. Which means... It could be an undersea one. I got it. Is it the one connecting Britain and France? Is it the undersea tunnel connecting... is it London? I think it's London. No, it's not! Oh my gosh, well then where else is very mountainous? I don't think Russia would do it, because Russia is flat enough to be able to build trains. So is Africa, I would argue. Latin America, once again, you just got a bunch of rainforest in the way, so I don't even think they would build any long railways. North America? Ooh, Canada, not really. I'm not feeling Mexico either. But the USA, it has a few mountains, like central USA, but think about where is it really Australia? But we've literally got like, okay, yeah, we've got a mountain. one cliff, that's like a mountain. But like, we don't have that many like actual mountains. Is it actually Australia? What? GB in Europe is only 50 kilometers. Oh, so we're still 77 kilometers away. Just a little bit off. I don't know, just I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's Australia. I want to say Switzerland because I'm thinking about mountains, but it might be China. It's China. It has to be China, right? China's got the manpower. They've got the money. They've got the will. They have the way. It's China. That's my final guess. Not China. Really? It's not Japan. I'm not going to say it's Japan. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to guess Switzerland. Switzerland's just too tiny for that. Plus, I've seen people riding on Swiss trains before, and it's mostly overground. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's Russia. I don't think Russia would need such a long underground train system. But once again, Russia's like someone that has the will and the way, but I don't think they need it. Oh, I'm frozen. Whoops. Whoops. Am I back? Am I still frozen? I'm back. It's okay. I concede. I could not tell you. I concede. When Aussie land would you need that one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Aussie land isn't mountainous enough. I concede. If you say Switzerland, I'm going to be really mad at you, by the way. Norway! It's Norway! It's Norway! It's Norway! Is it not Norway? Is it Norway? Hold on, I forgot. That place is like super mountainous. Is it Norway? It's not. No, okay. I give up. I give up. You can tell me the answer. I give up. Right. I should probably also maybe get to playing the game. Sorry, I totally missed your message, Super D. I was too focused on the, on the tunnel. But, oh, wait a minute, Yaniko, do you have something that connects to your PC, which tracks your IRL face movements, and your character does it as well? Yeah! That's how, Live 2D works. I specifically use an iPhone that are, like, you can buy, like, face tracking cameras, but iPhones are generally not thousands of dollars. Well, at least if you buy them secondhand, which I did. So, yeah. So it is Switzerland? Is it actually Switzerland? Why the heck is it Switzerland? From where to where? Because, like, I understand why they would need the tunnel, but I didn't think they actually had the tunnel. You get me? I understand why they would need it, but I didn't think they had it. Alright, let me, I'm going to quickly go fill up my water bottle. Oh, it just exactly got something in my eye. I'm gonna quickly go, fill up my water bottle, and I will be back in a minute, and maybe we play some Duck Detective. Yeah, Switzerland. I know Switzerland's mountainous, but I didn't think, one, they had the economy to build such a long tunnel. Two, they had, like most of the time, like, when I see people riding on Swiss trains, it's like, they're not underground. They're not underground. It's only been 2 hours. Yeah, it's only been 2 hours. I thought it was used in Euro Truck Simulator 2 as an eye. Oh, no, I don't have eye tracking. I just have face tracking, which also, it tracks the rotation of my eyes, right? So I can, but it does not track my, like, where I'm looking. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It can track like how my eyes are rotated in relation to my head, but it doesn't actually know what I'm looking at. Because for that you need to have like special glasses, and you need to know where like the plane is, like where your focal point is, and so glasses can like actually tell where your eyes are focusing. But nonetheless, it's very, very difficult for just a measly little iPhone to do with infrared cameras. Switzerland is mountainous, yeah. It's me 2 hours. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a couple. Do you guys want your stopwatch? I'll give you guys your stopwatch. For anyone that asks, oh, why don't you have a be right back screen? This is my be right back screen. My Google stopwatch is my be right back screen. But at least that way, like, you can kind of get a rough idea of how long until I get back, you know? Yeah. Anyways, let me... Oh wait, I could totally... Hold on, I'm being stupid. Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm being stupid. Boop. And... Boop. And... Boop. There we go. There we go. Wow. Alright, let me hide in my little corner over here. It's anything cargo from the Mediterranean to Central Europe. Oh, I guess that makes sense why I haven't seen any people riding it before. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, I'll come back in a minute and then we'll start playing the game. We'll start being a detective. Meow. I'm back! I'm back! Have you guys been enjoying the music? Whoa, it's my mouse! Yeah. Bye-bye, window capture. Bye-bye! Everyone, wave the timer away! Wait, hold on. Everybody, wave the timer away! Oh, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Have a nice day. Oh, whoops. Ah! Oh no, I've lost it. Oh no. It's actually gone. Well, bye-bye, Tamakun. The music has been great. Yeah. I love stealing music from games. But it's fine because I'm playing the game today. Hey Kaho, what soundtracks in gaming do you like? I like jazzy soundtracks. I like... Ooh, very like... How do I put it? I don't know, there's like just a lot of soundtracks I like. But I think the question is more so like, what genre of music do you like? Because that's basically just my answer, right? What genre of music do I like? But I like a lot of like game music. I share my favorites with you later after you have had time to see what I've already sent. Yeah, I'll check out after the stream. It depends on the game. Yeah. Because some games like bring up memories when you like hear the song and it's like, wow, I remember fighting that boss. And other games just have like generic music. Alright, shall I open up the game finally? What do you think, Shrimple? Shall I open up the game? Let me take a couple sips of my water first. Yeah, I'll open up. Hold on. I'll start getting ready to stream the game. What I have to do, I have to click on that button, and then I have to click on this button, and then I have to click on that button? Is it this button or is it that button? Which button? It's one of these buttons. I think it's this button. Yeah, I gotta click on that. I gotta... Yep. Yep. Oh, is it gonna... Yes! It's working! Alright, I guess I'll just cut over. Oop. Wrong button. This is a button I wanted to go to. There we go. Look at me. Look at me over my little corner. Let me get nice and small. Let me get nice and tiny over here. I could go a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger for me. A bigger Kaho Nyanako? Nya. When it comes to games, I like Epic Race CD, not in the game. Ancient Roman Power of Darkside CD, not in the game. Just Yuri RPG Maker 2095. Chronos Cross music is beautiful too. Yeah. Alright. Let's get ducking around. So I realized the music was playing twice. Oops. That should be fine volume, right? That should be fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Background music is off. The donations is still on, thankfully. At some point, I think I accidentally turned that off, but I turned it back on, and no one noticed because no one noticed. No one tried to use TTS in the time. Dragon Quest 1 has a beautiful world map theme because it makes the world feel so cold and lonely, but also has the hope of a lone hero. I'm about to be a lone hero in Duck Detective. No, I would not like the dialogue to auto-advance. Sleuth mode. Sleuth mode. Your donation is on. Wait until Mr. Beast shows up in your stream. Yeah. Right, just wait until the Mr. Beast shows up in my stream. I don't think it'll ever happen. No, but I don't actually want that much money. I've talked about it before. I literally just want enough to live, and like that's it. And then all the rest of the money just goes straight back into like streaming for you guys. Speaking of, I was actually I'll mention it later. It's fun. It is voice acted, and I love the duck's voice. His voice is so beautiful.
I was as broke as ever.
He was broke as ever.
Just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment.
Oh no! Shucks! Like you said, $1 and one can't? Huh? Like you had said, What? Anyways, game is a bit too silent. Oh, okay. Oh, it is quite... Oh, that's weird. I think we should wait for the next big topic until after the game. It's not that big. It's just, it's a bit of an announcement, but less so an announcement, more of like, this will be happening soon announcement. But I haven't actually set up anything, but it's not that big. It's something I've talked about before, but yeah. Alright. Oh no. Please. Oh my gosh. Note to self, do not click off the game and then back onto the game. Note to self. Well, here we go again. This happens a lot when you use game capture. I don't know, I feel like window capture is more efficient than game capture, but whatever. Off. Sleuth again.
Life wasn't easy.
Okay, is this good? Is this good? I probably won't be talking over the voice lines, so as long, like, you don't have to worry about it overpowering me. It's okay now? Okay, perfect.
I was as broke as ever.
You know what happens when we touch on a small topic? Good point.
Just when my misery had reached its peak, they
Peak?
decided to kick me out of my apartment.
Peak.
Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay. But now Anna still hasn't seen my last 12 messages.
Okay, that's important. Anna. We gotta remember
She
Anna.
rarely responded to my messages after the divorce.
And she's not responding. Peak? Is he going to climb? What do you mean?
But this
I don't think ducks can
really
climb. They don't got
starting to
opposable
worry
thumbs.
me.
Poor Mr. Duck. Do you guys, maybe you guys would be better on, this side? Maybe this side is better for you guys. Because the duck is over there. I want you guys to be able to see the beautiful duck face. But the duck seems innocent, but the voice, yeah, I love the voice. It's so hot and handsome and beautiful.
What if she was in danger?
Duck face, woohoo!
I needed to work out what happened to her.
Okay. Anna, deductions. That's funny. Deductions are a vital work of a detective's work. Vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. By Old Flame. Anna is not replying to messages because Duck Detective, I'm assuming, well, let's see.
A receipt from the post office.
The receipt from the post office. I think there's another pun that this game has with ducks, but I forget what it is.
Sienna, I did send your glove back.
Yeah, your fabled family heirloom, the glove.
I'm not that irresponsible.
Oh, she's not responding because he's
Hope she
irresponsible.
appreciates the poem that I included.
I see.
Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish.
He did officially write a book. In the last series, we got to see his book.
The
And he
early
did write a
bird
book.
catches the criminal. The Duck Detective story.
There we go. I can
Pretty
finish it off
smart
already.
Last month. Why do I even
Hold on,
bother?
are you ready for this? Finish tab? Yeah. Anna's not responding because the Duck Detective is irresponsible. Yes! Already got it.
So that was the issue.
Yeah. The way that ducks seem to me, especially the face, I just don't know why. Maybe he's too innocent to have that deep voice. I love his deep voice. It's so fun. Because it does not match like his cute art style. And it's so beautiful.
I feel like I've
He
gotten
takes
a
his
lot
job so
better lately.
seriously.
She should give me another chance.
Oh, wait, do I not get to see my other...
Mr. Duck Detective!
Oh my gosh, I forgot about him. He was also from the last series.
I mean, Eugene.
Yeah.
You're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still
He wants to
sleeping
be
in
my
your trench
assistant,
coat?
by the way. I don't feel comfortable. What do you mean you don't feel comfortable? He is, so what happened is he really wants to be my assistant because he's a big fan of me and he bought my book and I hate him. Yeah.
I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
You should really get dressed.
I love how he's covering his nipples as well.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip.
A surprise trip? Glamping, maybe? Oh, you played this already, and it's just... Yeah, I played the first game, which was the Secret Salami. That one also has a stream, but I'm not sure if this was before or after when it was on Twitch. Anyway, it should be on YouTube. But yeah, this is, I think, the second series, if not the first, but I'm pretty sure it's the second. If this guy's around, it's the second. But you don't need to know anything from the first
And
game.
I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going.
Deduction. Oh my gosh, I love this guy. Deductions. Oh, wait, there's one. There was another game. There's one more game.
Are those bread slices?
Don't look! Don't look!
Please leave.
Don't look! I'll watch it tonight. I was pretty stupid. I feel like I'm gonna, be so smart today, and the last time I was very stupid. I didn't know what I was doing. He sighs.
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Fredersen wants to drag me into.
Yes. Holiday. Fredersen. Oh, what? No. Fredersen. But I literally just got his name. Fredersen is taking the duck detective. What? On a trip to go glamping at a... I already know that one's going to be glamping because of the title of the game. But I don't know what the gold and the pink ones are. Anyways, you can name characters, and I do... What? His name is Freddy Fredersen. I know this character's name. I remember. His name is Freddy Fredersen. Anyways, the duck is a bit of a deadbeat.
I usually prefer staying isolated in my room.
He's a bit of a, he's divorced. He's, just really, depressed all the time. Doesn't really care about things. Yeah. Freddy Fredersen. Yeah, Freddy Fredersen.
Rummaging through Fredersen's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but...
I think he's living at Fredersen's house, by the way.
It seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
Because he's poor, and he got kicked out of his palm, so he's living with Fredersen.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently.
Oh my gosh, imagine seeing a crocodile skydiving out of the sky. You have a hoodie, Toko? I do. Is it 5? It is. Here we go. Look, it's pretty bad rigged up, pretty badly rigged up, but it exists. I also have... Oh, no, this is just angry. Oh, that's because I clicked the wrong button. I also have this. I can take my jacket off. I'm not going to take my skirt off, but I can. I got starry-eyed. I got tear-eyed. Oh, you can't see the tears, but they're there. And I don't think this button does any. Oh, no. Oh, I got petrified. I'm scared because it's a horror game. It's a horror game. And that's about it. No skirt stream. No. I made that specifically for myself.
I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
Yeah, right? I know, I think a crocodile skydiving would be insane. And there's a secret salami. I love the music in this game.
This equipment must be worth thousands of schmark.
How is he so rich? He worked at a bus driving company.
He hasn't gone skiing even once.
No wonder why Anna left him. Keep the hoodie vest on. You want this on? Is what you're saying? Or are you saying you don't want this off? Sound like something that would come of an Italian brain what? Carl, that is not a game, trust me, it's a cartoon. What? This is a game. I mean, I know it's in a cartoon style, but it is a game. Let's inspect his computer. Use magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Whoop. Subscribed to Lost Places number 8, Sunny Lake by Eerie Expeditions, 1.48k subscribers. Sanatorium Spoookkkyy abandoned. Oh. Watch out until the end. Whoa. He loves being by the water. Please let me bring Eugene. He is a bit lonely. Told you this was a work trip, Freddy. First name, Freddy. There we go. And his last name is Fredison. Cutie pie. Girlfriend. Yeah. Freddy Fredison has a girlfriend. Anything in gold is a clue I can use in my notebook.
How did he manage to find a girlfriend?
How did he manage to get a girlfriend? What? I think it's pretty cool. I would... That's a lie. I don't think I'd date Freddy Fredison. But I would be friends with Freddy Fredison. I'd at least be friends with him. Yeah, I meant keep your top on, too much skin. Really, because people have asked me to show more skin. Specifically, down on my tum-tum. Show me the name. His name is Freddy Fredison. I keep telling you.
We've only been dating for a couple weeks.
I already know that. I'm too smart for this
There
game.
hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Frederson is. I always keep track of names in my notebook.
Yeah? Who could that be? It's not me, guys. It's not me. Ah, the name from YouTube. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots in their portrait in the journal suspect page. Could this be Freddy Fredison? No, what? It's Freddy Fredison? No. What? What are these portraits? We've got me as a duck. Double chin, unflattering angle. Okay, so it's bad at taking photos. We're gonna remember that later. He's got family. Okay. Ooh, luxurious glamping. Glamping, glorious camping, tranquil. Okay. And here we go. Roller coaster near death experience. Woo! Alright, I think let's talk to
Why is
Freddy.
he keeping this awful photo
Why
of
is
me?
he hanging it up? Like, I understand having awful photos of like your friends, but hanging it up is another thing. Let's inspect him. He loves photography. This might. White shorts. Questionable style. Yeah, and the Hawaiian shirt. Although, I think he kind of rocks the white shorts and the Hawaiian shirt. Honestly? I think he kind of rocks it. Oh, glasses. Understood. Teeth, nose. Oh, smile. Smug smirk. Insufferable. Those are the 3 clues I get about him. Nice physics there. You can keep the crumpled paper around. Yeah. You can knock over trash cans and all of that. I would date him. Would you, Jonathan? Don't you? If I remember correctly, isn't there something happening tomorrow?
Have you figured it out yet?
I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah, I figured it out.
Never mind.
Are you ready? Here we go. Freddy Fredison is taking the duck detective on a trip to go glamping at the spooky sanatorium. Perfect.
Frederson booked
You can have him.
glamping
It's a
trip.
cute game. Yeah, Jonathan, are you going on a date with Fredison tomorrow?
And I'll be the third wheel?
Yep.
Oh, no.
They're gonna be sleeping in the same bed, and you're gonna be off to the side and just feeling really awkward. Who told you that you're going on a date with Freddy tomorrow? Freddy told me. I told you. Me and Freddy are good friends. But it's glamping, glorious camping. It's camping, but you have like a solar battery, and you have like a little mini fridge and a kettle and like a stovetop. It's camping, but like really comfortably. He's just too honest. Yeah, he blabbermouths. He's told me everything about you, like how you're 6 foot tall, and how you're you actually have a really you've got a really weird mullet. Your hairstyle is actually just a mullet. You would not believe how many people in Australia have mullets, but yeah, your hairstyle is just a big mullet. It's camping for sleeping. Yeah, exactly.
I need to talk him out of
Camping
this.
without dealing with the nature part of camping. It's being in nature, but still having modern technology with you.
Fredersen!
Fredersen!
Did you solve the case?
Fredersen!
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to. Yes?
Glamping. Thank you very much.
It's called glamping.
There we go.
It's
Thank you.
very
See, Freddy
fancy.
understands me.
Let's get on the bus
Eugene
then.
sucks.
What if I don't want to?
Oh, it's a portmanteau of glorious camping. Yeah.
I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything.
You literally, the only extra you had to pay for is the bus fare. You literally did not have to pay for anything else for me. It's okay.
And money is a bit tight right now since...
You literally bought skydiving gear, skiing gear. I think you've got enough money. It's okay. For one bus trip.
You know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go.
So ungrateful. Yeah, exactly. You would go on a glamping trip with Freddy, wouldn't you, Jonathan? as Freddy's very loving partner.
The damp air was full of mosquitoes and high
Well, I guess
expectations.
I, as Eugene, is going on a camping trip with Freddy and you. I guess, yeah. Okay, wait, so the canonical characters are me, Eugene, Jonathan, and Freddy. We would be doing way more than just clamping. Like what? Would you be swimming?
I came here for Fredersen, but I was staying for myself.
Right. Clapping.
After all,
you'd be
did
playing
deserve
charades,
vacation.
and you have to like clap, and like, you know, after every performance you gotta like, woo! That was a good performance. That was a good charade. Oh my gosh! If I ever, okay. Oh, I don't want to get into. I'll keep it short, okay? If ever I do like a body cam stream, which I do think I want to do with like whenever I cosplay, and then also that way, I think if I were to cosplay, I would like, because my face would look so different from what it does, like without any of the makeup or anything on, I would probably like, I'd probably be able to also like I'd, you know, be cosplaying and like doing the makeup and the wig and all of that, and I'd feel pretty safe. I mean, you could probably tell me out if you had like a side-by-side photo, but I feel pretty safe of like just someone walking past me who knows who, you know, wouldn't like just be like, oh my gosh, can I follow you home? But yeah, and I can do charades in regular outfit. I can play charades. Would you hide your face when cosplay? No. I would show my face. Just because, as I said, my face would look so different from what it does without all the makeup. It would be fine. Jonah, it's just a video game. Why do you want to date a character from it? That's literally what a waifu is. That's literally what a waifu is. What do you mean? And also, this isn't a video game. This is real life. Jonah really has a date with Freddy Fredersen tomorrow. Yeah, I would be in the chair, in the corner. The cuck chair. I don't think the outside has chairs and corners. We would be in a glamper van, right? Oh no, we're not in a glamper van. Wait, what are we? How are we glamping? Huh? Don't dare say that about waifus. Sorry, my bad. I'll shut up now. I'll continue playing the game. Oh my god, that was...
fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective.
Did you hear that? Ah. It was like gargling water while doing his ah. Oh my gosh.
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
Ah.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
Me? I'm the celebrity. Sorry.
Celebrity?
I didn't realize I'm the celebrity.
Fredderson, please.
Like Fredderson is like Eugene's child.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Great. Let's go and find it.
Woo! Alright. Oh my god, he's gonna follow me. Stop following me.
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
Sunny Lake.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
No. The R is because of you being AFK to the game waiting for the character to... No, the R was in the voice line. Also, my sip count is almost down to 0. Oh my gosh. The air is not the only thing he's getting. I think it's funny. I don't understand half the time when people make innuendos, but I understood that one. Exactly, right? Is it still camping if you're staying in a cabin? We're not even staying in like a tent or like a camper van. It's literally just a cabin. Man, I wanna, when I turn 60 or 70, I wanna, whatchamacallit? I wanna have my own, I wanna be a caravan grandma. I wanna have my own caravan. Oh, it sounds like the worst thing ever, but very cheap, I guess.
3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet!
Oh no.
But I'm telling you, this place is haunted.
Oh no.
The ghost is moving things around all the time. And that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake.
Oh, it's just some guy. Wait, it's just some guy moving the stuff around. That's gonna be the final thing I solve today. It's just some guy. And then my guess is the what's her name? Giselle? Is that Giselle? Is it Giselle? Giselle. I think it's Giselle. Is that Giselle? I don't know, some sort of like beer sort of. Anyways, she is doing fraud by suing people. So she moves stuff around, right? And then they complain, and then these two, the beaver, it looks like, and the Giselle, you know, like, we're gonna sue you for stealing stuff, and then it's actually a big fraud scheme. That's my guess. It's not camping, it's more of a retreat. Yeah. Most of the time people still have like their phones in them and all that. I see that, but not in Aussie. Yeah, you can not camp. I mean, you could camp in Aussie land, and it would be pretty nice actually. But it wouldn't be that fun. With cats, like some other duck detective? What? I missed the context for that one, I'm so sorry. Why can't they replace those angry words with yap, 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 yap? What do you mean?
Ridiculous.
A theft!
There we go. But the theft is actually staged.
That was
in my opinion.
definitely something I had to investigate.
Oh my god, he can't even like relax, he has to be working all the time. Wouldn't you need to be careful of all the dropping? Have you seen a koala? They're so cute, they're not dropping on anyone. Oh, sorry, also, I did want to mention, I don't think koalas are actually like poisonous, they just eat eucalyptus leaves. They're like sloths.
I also wondered what Fredderson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily?
Jonathan would date him voluntarily.
I needed to find out who she was.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
Oh gosh. I'm dreading this being a third wheel. Have you guys ever been a third wheel? It's honestly, sometimes it's fine. More than 50% of the time it's not fine.
No!
John dates everything. We're gonna play that game at some point. Date everything.
I mean, no, not necessary.
Yeah, exactly.
I will work out her identity myself.
Yeah. Because I'm a detective after all.
Of course!
I'm
Exciting!
working while trying to relax. That's how I work. Yeah, that's what Gabrielle said. They eat a leaf that gives them a nasty bite. Maybe. I actually wouldn't know. But I know the leaf is very bad nutritionally for them. Is the name? No. Okay, well, let's go to say name. I'm assuming it's going to be like, this is the name of the girlfriend. No, sorry. This is the name of the campsite. This is a person in the military. This is a person's assistant. Something like that. Anyways, let's go chat to something. What do you want?
Have you noticed my new shirt?
I have noticed your new shirt. And the camera.
Yes.
You know, I'm actually very lucky when it comes to cosplay. Because, thankfully, my dad actually owns a couple cameras. Because I'm like, oh, I've been told cameras cost a lot. The cameras are pretty old, but they're still better than phone cameras. So I'm like, yes! I can just borrow them for like cosplay photography.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. Oh, shoot!
No.
I didn't mean to say no, I meant to say yes. Oops.
Oh.
Sorry, I meant to say yes.
You can pick the one for tomorrow.
I'm so sorry! Wait, can
This is so a holiday with you and me.
Can I please apologize?
And your girlfriend?
Can I please
right.
apologize? Oh my gosh. Cameras are a rabbit hole where infinite money can fall into. Exactly. Because you can get like all of the like lenses, all the different like kinds of zoom. You can get all the whatchamacallit, all the different kinds of like I forget, aperture. That's what it's called, apertures. Yeah. June 7th. Eisenmann. You guys know what that means, right? Some people here speak German. Eisenmann. June 8th. He. Last name is redacted. Oh, was Eisenmann a first name? I didn't even catch that. Wait, so June 7th, 6th night, Eisenmann will come in. June 8th, 5 nights, will come in. June 10th, for 3 nights, Stumpferton will come in. Then June 12th, for 2 nights, Fredersen McQuack. Okay, so some people were here before me on the 7th, the 8th, and the 10th. And those are 3 last names, because these are Fredersen and McQuacklin, mine and his last name. I see. Okay, and then we got redacted over here. Perfect. All the filters. Eisenmann shouldn't be his first name. Yeah, it is his last name. These are all last names. But yeah, photography scares me. But good thing if I'm the one cosplaying, I'm not the one who has to do the photography. I don't know. I want like a cosplay partner, like someone. I don't know. You always see it like
come in handy.
the person as well.
I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
This is totally gonna be a long rant. Would you guys rather me play the game and talk about this later? You guys just remind me to talk about it later after the game? Or would you rather me talk about it now? There are 2. Why are 2 of them German and 1's British? Well, the 2 German people. Oh, wait, the 2 Eisenmanns would be married. We'll talk about it later. Yeah. The 2 Eisenmanns are married, and I forget who the other people were. Booking list. Okay. Alright. A postage.
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in
Yeah.
ages.
Speaking of cosplay and photography, do you know Supersonico? I don't know Supersonico, but it sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. I write down to remember you. Okay. Do it later. I want to have my fun time with Freddy. Yeah. Okay. We'll play the game. No long tangents. Nothing longer than 1 minute. Oh wait, Dinkle's gonna be important. Dinkle on the mailbox, and they all are arriving to Dinkle. Hold on, what?
Someone hasn't checked. It says
It just says Dinkle. Okay. Mysterious. Oops, sorry, water bottles. Guest book. July 2022. 2 years ago. Oh, okay. This is 2020. It's 2024 today, guys. Food is substandard, and the weather is horrible. I'm hoping this will be improved next time. Colonel? Eisenmann. Okay, wait, so it's come back. Eisenmann has come back. I want a slid. Toby? Huh? I want a slid? Smiley face? Toby. Mysterious.
Some people
Colonel
will try
Eisenhower.
their hardest to find something to complain about.
I've been on a like a few school camps, and I agree, the food is very substandard. It's like stale lasagna and like all of that.
Oh, hello.
Although I didn't go to too many of my school camps, honestly. I only went to like a few because it's kind of just the same thing, and I didn't really like it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I always, I remember a couple of times I was like, hey, do you guys just want to not go to the camp and then have a sleepover instead with like just us without anyone, like any of the teachers around? And we're all like, yeah. And so a couple of the years in high school, we just, you know, we just had a sleepover instead of a school camp. It was so fun. She's a busty pink-haired girl with a huge headset. She's also a musician and loves marine biology. Oh, that's fun.
And I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake,
Wait, what did she say? Oh, I missed the first line.
where fun and fear go side by side.
Yep. I love horror
Tonight,
games.
I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you.
I think I just had 3 camps in my school though. I think I had a couple more. Maybe like 5? Yeah. Because we had some in... Wait, did we ever have any primary school? I think we only had one in the last year of primary school. And then we started... I think it was meant to happen every year in high school. But something really mysterious stopped some of that happening. And then also... I just didn't go to a lot of them. Yeah.
So, please don't miss it. Okay?
Ooh, key. Huh? Oh, I can question her about things.
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Anything you can tell me?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this
The stories you would hear from camp, though. Oh my gosh. Especially in like the later years of high school, people like bring vodka and all of that. Oh my gosh.
I got 6 bookings at once.
Woo!
This influencer is already paying off.
Oh, there's an influencer here?
See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
And who is Amelia? I don't think Amelia is the influencer, right? Okay, very sweaty. Very nervous. Yeah. Very organized as well, well prepared. Has a notebook. She has no name tag, no name badge. A coat, very cold. Ooh, okay, bracelet. Evil eye, superstitious. I see. And she's wearing a skirt. Shoes. Ooh, feathers. Wounds. Rippled. Oh, those meant to be tights. Okay. Neglectful. Oh. Back. I see, I see. Okay, so far, her name, we don't know her name, but is the... Okay, wait. Eisenman is a colonel in the military. Eisenman. I wish I could put Eisenman in here, but I guess I don't have it yet. Eisenman is a colonel in the military. Don't know that is the influence of the campsite. Not sure about that one either. Amelia is probably the woman you're talking to. No, because she spoke about, like, she spoke in very third person. Anyways, I think I have to go inside now, right? Head on inside.
Stop!
Oh, stop?
That area is not for guests.
I see.
Oops.
Alright, I now gotta figure out who Freddy is dating. I'm not quite sure if Jonathan was telling me the truth. If Jonathan's actually dating Freddy Fredison. Oh, I can keep going. I realize I can keep going. Oh, she was telling herself off. So maybe her name is Emily. Or Amelia. Was it Amelia? It was Amelia. My bad.
A rising tension mired the cool.
You were just
evening
jealous?
breeze.
What? No. Me? I'm not jealous of Freddy Fredison.
I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my Emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
Yeah, the famous emergency bread stash. Tricky deductions might require a new perspective. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. You can check the map in your book to see what you've missed, any clues in the world. If you want to look at a piece of evidence again, you can quickly access and enlarge it in the evidence tab of your book. I don't want to talk to people just yet. I want to search around first. Like this suitcase over here. Inspect. Chewing gum. Hubba bubba. A found returned to Matilda Eisenman. Ooh. Right, so we know one of the Eisenmans is Matilda. I'm assuming Toby? Okay, wait, we did see a Toby before. Yeah, Toby. First name Toby. We have found a Toby before. I don't think Toby is Toby Eisenman. Magicorn Adventures by Mouch Mania. That's gonna come important later, isn't it? Ew! Ew! Moldy orange?
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
Does this game drop fun facts and load screens? I mean, they're certainly fun. I'm not sure if you could call them facts, but they're certainly fun.
Braces and Velcro shoes?
Yeah.
Ugh. You must have a rough time at school.
I don't know, did you... Will people ever believe having braces? I feel like I've never noticed. Because like so many people have braces nowadays. It's like no one ever like thinks anything of it. Anyways, let's go inside.
It says Unit number 2.
Is this where we're staying?
It's locked.
No. Alright, let me continue. So someone said this is Amelia. And last name unknown. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Furthermore, we have nothing new over here. Already seen all of that. Alright, let's continue. Alright. I don't want to talk to people just yet. Just keep exploring. Let's check out this suitcase over here. Knock over a couple of water bottles. Knock over the beer bottle. Are we allowed to drink on this strip? I feel like we are. Who's gonna stop us? Oh my god, this person knows the early bird catches the criminal by Eugene McQuacklin. Ooh, who owns this? For Katja? A lot of German names I'm noticing. Plushie for Katja. Rubik's Cube. Baboon. Baboon's Rivalry. Okay. Oh! Is this just Fredison's? Oh wait, so his girlfriend is Katja. This is Fredison's suitcase. This is Fredison's suitcase. He loves detective work, obviously. And he... Okay. His girlfriend is Katja. Gotta remember that.
You took my book with you?
Always.
He wants to get it signed.
You've read it 5 times already.
Oh no, not Katja. Yes, Katja.
And I discover new things every time.
Yeah. And you can just ask me questions. I'm forced to be in your home.
How cool is this tent?
Oh, this is our tent?
Now we can finally have some
Oh no,
one-on-one
don't
time
say that,
together.
Freddy. Don't say that, Freddy.
We live together.
Don't say
See
that,
you
Freddy.
Every single.
Are you Eugene? I am Eugene. I didn't catch it. It looked like it was gonna say duck feet cam. Me and Jonathan have seen some duck feet cams before. Very specifically. Not naming names, but to name names. Yeah, I am Eugene. I'm Eugene McQuacklin.
I know. But this time we can
Tummy
have
rub.
pillow talk. Talk about all the deep stuff.
Yeah, we can talk about girls. Well, you can talk about girls. I can talk about Anna, who I used to love.
Like,
And still love, but
why
I'm
you
now
never
divorced
take
with
off your
Anna.
hat.
Oh, because I'm a detective. Detectives never take off their uniforms. I sleep like this as well. I shower like this. I go to the toilet like this, yeah.
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Oh, is he just bald? I think it's just bald. Never mind. Check out this book. Ooh, is this Colonel Eisenman? Survival Handbook 3rd edition. Tips from Lieutenant Lemon. Lemmy? Okay, Lieutenant Lemmy. You can use thick prescription glasses to create a fire. This is gonna help me later. Tip from Colonel Grant. Make a tea out of pineless needles for a source of vitamin C. Tips from Brigadier? Bridget? No. I forget how you pronounce that. Wilma. It's a walrus. Oh my god, so cute. Never drink your pee. Yep, there you go. Never drink your pee. Pro advice. Never drink your pee.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Oh, have you been drinking your pee this whole time? Is this who you're dating, Jonathan? Is this who you're dating? Why? Because your pee is... You can sterilize... Like, you are allowed to, what's it called? I forget what it's called. But, like, you can boil your pee and then get, like, fresh water out of it. That's what they do in the ISS, right? But it's like, you're not supposed to drink your pee when it's still in pee form. I'll never escape the pee. It was a fun time. I heard you could do something like that. I've never been in a situation. No, don't. Drinking your pee is more likely to dehydrate you because I think it is because your immune system has to work so hard to de-infect your pee once it's entered your body that you end up using up more water than you would have just not drinking your pee. So don't drink your pee. If you are stuck in the like in a situation for some reason where you have to drink your pee, which you shouldn't ever, but if you ever are, you should try to boil your pee, and then like create a capture device that puts it into a fresh new thing, and then that way it is now water as opposed to being pee. But generally, if you're like in the wilderness, go find a fresh source of water. Don't go trying to make your pee renewable because you are going to lose a lot of water to like sweat and perspiration, so you do still need a source of water.
It's locked.
So it is.
This one is unit number 3.
Unit number 3. Alright, let's talk to
The
her.
manager at this campsite is a disaster.
Oh gosh.
The plumber myself?
Ooh, okay.
That will
Manager?
take
So
forever.
she's not the manager.
Arno won't be happy at all.
Is that the manager, Arnold?
Stop staring at me!
Sorry, I can't blink. I'm a duck.
I need to concentrate.
I can't blink. I'm a duck. I'm sorry.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
Oh, are you one of the tourists?
I'm here for work.
A work trip? It kind of sounds like the same thing where it's like, huh, the window doesn't work, Jonathan. I'm already over here. You're all the way over there. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of like when, like, in Japanese, like, culture, you hear a lot of, like, people kind of, like, they feel like they have to go drinking when they're invited after work and, like, they're not allowed to just decline. You have to go glamping when asked. Don't call me weird. I'm normal. I just know how to drink my own piss. Like, that's normal. In a safe way. Cute. Examine. She is. I'll use the keyboard. Oh, she has got horns. Horns. Unusual. There are totally deer-like animals that have horns. Anyways, she's angry. Intense expression. Tense. Yeah. She's got big ears. She's got a hand on her hip. Oh, there we go. A tattoo. Oh, bruise. An odd... Yeah, how did you get an oddly shaped bruise? Okay. Strange. Let's talk to, I suppose, the manager. Oh, water. Water, there we go. See, you don't have to drink your own pee. You can just drink the water from here. There you go. Weird, but still more normal than other people. Angry expression looks like a butt. What do you mean? What? Whose angry expression looks like a butt?
Have this sketchy capybara staying here.
Yeah.
Probably jobless from the looks of it.
Yeah.
I complained to the management.
So
but
you're
they
not
don't
the
seem
manager.
to care at all.
So you're not
What
the
if
manager.
something happens to my son?
Ooh, okay, you got a child?
He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Right, so there's a sketchy person here. She has a
What
child.
do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years.
Get it? Because there's like a drain behind Freddy Fredderson.
At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion.
Your promotion to manager? Wait, what was your promotion to? What? What did you get promoted to? Whistle. Bossy, okay. Ooh, elbow. Oh, uptight, okay. And camo pants? Yeah, yeah. Big boots prepared. I see. Interesting, interesting. Right, so far, we have some new people. Don't know who they are yet. Some more clues. Do I have Katya yet? I don't have Katya. In fact, I don't have anyone, really. Oh, I've got to name people to get them. Okay, I've got to still find some more names then. E. Can I not enter?
What's that bubbling sound?
It's a jacuzzi.
Is that a jacuzzi?
It is a jacuzzi.
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
Ah, shucks. Oh, shucks.
It's locked.
The magnifying glass is such an endearing mechanic. The one of the deer? Pretty drained. They're to draw and cast objects twice. That's commitment. Oh, yeah. Everything that can be examined is drawn twice.
This one's unit number 1.
I was wondering where unit number 1 was. Okay, we can still continue exploring down and up. I believe we could also go up. Up or down, up or down, up or down. I'm gonna go
I
up.
shouldn't wander off just yet.
Never
I
mind.
need to find out which one is Fredderson's girlfriend.
It's Katja. What? Is this a rent-a-girlfriend kind of situation? Is he paying her? Wait, now that I think about it, she wasn't on our booking list. Hold on. She wasn't booked in with us. Huh? Who is she? Wait, what's this? This is a suitcase. Katya. Yeah, her name is definitely Katya. Mysterious? Mysterious? Oh, you guys are saying messages so fast. Hold on. Let me pull up my backlog. To get that effect, it's 2 objects being viewed simultaneously. Yeah. I think you just put a layer mask over one of them, sort of thing. Don't assume things like this. Poor Freddy. So cool though. They had to draw a detailed version and then a simplified version that requires solid character design. Yeah. I love this game. It's such a fun game.
Just yet.
And like
I need
the
to
mechanics
find
are so
out
fun
which
as
one
well.
is Fredderson's girlfriend.
Yeah, she might be getting paid. Cause I'm assuming I have to assume one of these. She works here. She's a promotion, but she also works here. Hold on. I thought she always works here. She already the manager. Any other yellow dots around? This is wonderful. Yeah, she's getting what? Wait, are there any other yellow dots that I can use for clues? Hello? Are there really none? Oh, that sucks.
As
Wait, but they all
much
look
as I'd
like-
to leave,
They work here. My folks would love this. I'll have to pass it along to them. Yeah.
I should see
It's
what
such a...
lore will
And it's like,
unfold.
oh my gosh, it's so fun and wholesome and like, it gets so deep, right? Because right now we're just trying to figure out who his girlfriend is, and then later on we're going to be solving like actual crimes. That's what happened in the first game. It's like, oh, at first you're just like trying to figure out who stole their like lunch. And then you're like, wait a minute. There are like actual crimes happening. Saying there's still, how many clues? There's still 3 clues I'm able to get. There has to be something. But I'm not allowed to leave this area is a problem. Can't go up because it stops me.
I shouldn't wander up.
Yeah. But then, this is mysterious. Where are the other 3 clues? Unless I need to figure out who his girlfriend is before getting the other clues. But his girlfriend is Katya, right? Like, that's definitely confirmed. Manager. I still, oh my god, I need their names is a problem. Freddy is a girlfriend's assistant. No, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, what? It's saying I got names I can use as well over here, but I'm like, Katya, Matilda. Matilda's Matilda Eisenman. Toby, don't know who Toby is. She has, yeah. I'm not, no way am I already lost. Can I talk to, is there any, there's no one I can talk to. Huh? Saying there are names I can give to people. You're not, but you work here is the problem. I don't just want to like start trying stuff. I don't want to like just be like, oh, it could like, I'm just gonna start trying every combination of the combination of, you know? I want to like actually solve it. I mean, I know his girlfriend is Katya. I just don't know which one is his girlfriend. Suspects. Here we go. Hold E to unlock. Some names I should be able to figure out through the process of elimination. I should integrate other people about evidence or other suspects once I've filled in their names in my notebook. But I don't know who, what? The guest book entry is 2 years old. Things might have changed since then. I should try to gather more current information. Some people may not have shown up yet, but I can already figure out people's relationships with them. What? Matilda has been promoted recently. That means she has a high rank of colonel. But she's not. What? So Matilda works in the military. I guess I could have figured that out. I guess I could have figured that out. But like, what? Okay, so that means your husband. No, you don't have. Do you? No, you should have a husband. Who did you come here with? Oh, are you the other Eisenman? Who was the other Eisenman? Was it Toby? No, it was no, it wasn't Arnold. Sorry, that's my bad. Amelia. Huh? She loves ghost stories. Where? She wouldn't be with Rare, would she? The mailbox in Amelia. Oh, is it Amelia's? Which means she takes care of the campsite. Is it? Oh, and it says someone's last name on it as well.
It says
Dinkle. So it's Amelia Dinkles? Oh, wait, so that's the bird. The bird is Amelia Dinkles. Okay. But how was I supposed to know she was the owner that... Like, she was the groundskeeper? What? How was I supposed to know that? You can't be Katya. Are you Katya? I think you might be Katya. I have a feeling that she is Katya. Her last name would be... Stumperton. No, what? Is it Rare? How is that? Okay, how was I supposed to figure that out though? Katya is very worried about taking care of Arnold, who seems to be an impatient person. But that's not Freddy Fredderson. Huh? But that's, you know what? First clue. There was a warm up. We're just warming up to the game. Read tip 1 again. Sometimes I should be able to figure out the process of elimination. Should interrogate people about the evidence or other suspects once I feel. But I'm like, I still don't know how I'm supposed to use that to figure them out. Anyways. Matilda's a manager. No, sorry. Wrong way around. Emilia is a manager. And then Katya is the influencer? Lieutenant. Who is it? Arnold. I think I have Arnold somewhere. Hold on. Arnold? Do I not have Arnold anywhere? Arnold. Where did I get his name from? Arnold? Eerie expeditions, no. Strange. Katja is the... Oh, is he the YouTuber? No, he's not. He's not the son? Is it? No, the son's... The manager's... no. Colonel's... No, not the lieutenants or... Is it really the... It's the girlfriend's assistant. But it's not the girlfriend. But it's not the son either. What? Katja? You can ask them more questions if you know their names. But I already have all the clues. I guess I should go ask Katja something. Alright. Katja. Come here. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. It has never been proven who stole the Mona Lisa. Who was Katja? You are Katja. Wait. But if you're working... Why is this a work trip?
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy.
Like crazy or just crazy?
She has those terrifying eyes.
5 zips to go.
Ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
Crazy. Wait. Okay, sorry. So she was bragging about her new rank. I don't envy her son. Let me read that one more time.
What do you think of
She has those keeps ranting about her new... I don't envy her.
Okay. What do you think about Katya? There we go. I can question you about Katya.
What do you think of Katya Ray?
I still don't know how I'm supposed to figure out
She
Katya
acts
Ray.
so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Are you... You're not the Colonel's
Anything
assistant.
you can tell me about Emilia Dinkle?
Emilia Dinkle.
I know
Yeah.
she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
If I talk to this final person and I don't get any new clues, I'm gonna be so lost. Did you know? Duck! Did you know? Duck! Alright, let me ask you questions
What
about...
can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive.
Freddy? No. But she's not in a tent, she's in one of the caravan things.
She's been
Cabin.
asking me to provide security.
Freddy, what's this? Isn't Katya your girlfriend?
What does that even mean?
Suspects. Katya is... Who's... So, Emilia is definitely the manager. Matilda's a colonel. And Katya is... She is meant to be the girlfriend. She's an assistant to someone. She's not the assistant to the son. She doesn't work here. She's staying here, isn't she? But she's not the colonel's assistant. But brigadier and lieutenant don't make sense either. So maybe she is a manager's assistant. Have I... What? She's not the colonel's... She's not... Something else is wrong. Are you not the manager? Is Matilda both... Oh. No. Wait, Amelia is the manager of the campsite. She's not the influencer. She is the manager, isn't she? Matilda is a colonel in the military. Yeah. Is it Katja? Is Katja the part I'm getting wrong? Oops, whoops, sorry. I think it might be Katja's name I'm getting wrong. Oh, it's not Katja, it's Freddy? No. What? Why did that just make it 3 things wrong? Matilda's definitely a colonel in the military. Definitely. I guess is Amelia not the manager? What else could she be? She's not the son. She's not the colonel. She's not the brigadier. She's not the girlfriend. She's not the influencer. She's not the lieutenant. What could she be? And this isn't talking about Katja. It's not. This is definitely Amelia. Is... What? Okay, so I still think I'm correct about Katja being... Oh, I still don't know whose assistant you are. Are you the influencer's assistant? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Okay, so you are the influencer's assistant. So then it must be Amelia's job of... What? Do a fewer fingers. Ow, ow, ow. Amelia is... What's her job? I thought she was meant to be... She's not the manager. She is the assistant of the camp. She is not a lieutenant. Maybe she is a lieutenant. Maybe she's a brigadier. No. She's not the son, and she's not an influencer. But she's not a girlfriend either. She's not a colonel. She's not the son. She's not... What? She... Matilda? Have you got... 2 things are wrong? I'm so confused. But this is definitely Katja, right? Like it's... Yeah, this is definitely Katja over here. I don't know whose assistant she is, but I also... Well... who seems to be a very important person. The mailbox is Amelia, which means that she takes care of the campsite. Matilda is... Oh! A higher rank than Colonel! I didn't even notice that. Wait. Oh! What's higher than Colonel? Is it Lieutenant or Brigadier? Surely 2 gold stars. It's Brigadier. It's Brigadier. Okay. That makes sense. She is the Brigadier. Amelia is the manager. Yes! I got it!
Figuring out people's occupations always make things easier.
Carl, your brain tries to process too many possibilities at once, like juggling flaming swords blindfolded. That confusion is a brain saying, hold up, I need a minute to chill. No, I got there in the end. Sorry, that was just a practice round.
Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, now I should get back to deducing the identity of Fredersen's girlfriend.
But I know... What? Katja's Fredersen's girlfriend. Because of her plushie is on a... Wait, what? Because her name is on a plushie he bought. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy.
Katja the deer is Fredersen's girlfriend.
But she's also assisting the influencer. You're gonna finish the game in 2026 and I'm gonna like, give me a break. I'll get there. Trust me.
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katja.
Yeah, all by myself. Didn't have to use any hints.
And you are...
I'm Eugene McCracken.
The one and only Duck Detective.
Duck Detective. Yeah, that's me.
You're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
Don't tell him about that. Can't even beat a children's game. This is not a children's game.
You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad or anything. Here we go. It's an influencer.
There you are. The water is gold. How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice cold water?
This is ice cold water. Ah, the one and only catfish detective. Yeah, the only one.
I was just talking to.
Your boyfriend.
I don't want to hear it. Fix it now.
Bro speaks like he's from the UK. You know, I watched the song. I watched someone make a song. Gay for European. It's hard to. I forget what the word is. Is he gay or European? For the character in for verse 1999, Burton, and oh my gosh, this reminds me of that. Is he gay or European? It's hard to figure out. Is he gay or European?
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite.
Oh, I totally could have deduced that by the redacted name. Now that I think about it. It's just, I didn't know how she was meant to be his boyfriend. Because she is, like, she's, I guess he traveled her just, anyways.
Let's see if any of the other guests will shed
Somehow that's a
light on
banger
the
song.
champ
Oh, it's
theft.
such a banger.
I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was. It was time to do some snooping.
Yeah. More suspects. Accommodation. Who is staying where? Oh, the influencer. I don't know his name. But the influencer is staying in... Oh, Katja. Katja over here. The influencer. This is Matilda. And Matilda's husband? Who I also don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's Matilda's husband, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Anything new to talk about? I can talk to Katja again.
Listen, it wasn't that many cheese toasties.
All right.
Never mind. Don't want to talk to her ever again. Alright, let's go north and south. Next mission, go AFK, come back after 50 minutes, then come back at the game and repeat the whole process 5 times. I got it. Ooh. Let's talk. Freddy, let's talk, okay? Shh, no one can see us in here. Alright.
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's
Keep down
none
your
of my
voice, Freddy.
business,
Freddy,
but
let's talk, okay?
back at home, you keep getting those government letters.
Yeah.
Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
Yeah. This is what I want to talk about. I want to address this today. And listen, your girlfriend. It's related to your girlfriend, actually.
I don't even read those.
Oh my gosh.
May go straight into the trash.
So I'm a bit frozen. Can we talk again?
Mr. Duck Detective,
Yeah. What's up?
where did you put
Keep
your
your voice
suitcase?
down.
I
I didn't bring a
one.
suitcase. Yeah, I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days.
I told you, I sleep and shower in this outfit.
Should be fine.
Yeah. It's only a glamping trip. Alright, let's go into the haunted house. Examine. Oh no. Oh gosh, symbols, cryptic. Oh no. LLL. Password. Is that a password? What? Arrow. There we go. Button. Combination lock. Inaccessible. Okay, cryptic LLL is...
L.
Yeah. Exercise. Common squat count of 25. Sounds like Kaho.
I wonder what that means.
I would chuck out government letters.
I don't
If
have
I
enough
got called to
information
jury
to
duty,
crack
I
this
don't even
just
know what
yet.
I'll do. I don't think I'm smart enough to be on jury duty. Clearly. To be like, oh, this
This
person's,
building
you
looks
know,
way older than the rest.
this person is guilty. I don't know how to figure
The
that
door
out.
is locked.
Let's talk to the influencer.
Huh? What do you want? A photo?
Yeah.
You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this.
No, I want some information, buddy. I've got like the lampshade out, like, you know in movies, he's handcuffed to the table and I got the lampshade and I'm flashing it in his eyes. I'm like, tell me the truth.
At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh yeah, like the UK guy. Oh, you like the UK guy.
Don't bother me then.
He's a bit arrogant. Oh, very dapper. Perfect skin vein. Very dapper. A weird... Oh, never mind. I get what this is supposed to be. A chess piece. Ooh, okay. He loves chess. That's going to become very important later. Hands are hidden. Shows off. His hands also hidden in his pockets. Alright. Oh, let me ask you some questions. What do you know about Katya?
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Katya Ray. He's not British. He's French. I'll say you.
Ah, she's my assistant.
See, perfect skin. Why does he sound like the one French fanboy? What one French fanboy VTuber?
I have so much to do, you know?
Am I just...
Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example.
Oh, you also stream. You want to do a collab?
Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
You probably don't know Amelia
She
Dinkle, do
gets
you?
it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi, too hot.
Oh,
Bed, too soft.
I didn't know a bed could be too
Well,
soft.
and the toilet, unusable.
But it's got little love hearts on it. Look at how cute those toilets are. Hold on, I'll talk to you about
Why
this
did
real
you
quick, and then
decide
I'll
to
go into
come
the
here?
toilets.
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
No, I mean I do write books, but no.
What? No! I'm the duck detective!
Yeah, so they're... No, they're just
Never
love
heard of
hearts.
it.
Jonathan's in a very specific mood this afternoon. Alright, there we go. Finish talking to you.
This toilet is making weird noises.
Oh my
Sounds
gosh.
Broken.
There's weird noises coming from inside of this toilet. The duck will only make one new friend in adulthood? Really? I'm that lonely and that sad. Capybara! Found
The
you.
pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively on the
Seductively.
glassy surface of the lake.
Very
There was
seductively.
more to this campsite than met the eye. And I had to dredge up
Have
the
you guys ever
murky
seen a
truth,
seductive reflection? Because
whatever
you're
the
about to see one
outcome.
right now. Oh my god, it's so green. Is it radioactive over here? Whoops, didn't mean to destroy that sandcastle. Can I go for a swim in the radioactive water?
This is so calming, isn't it?
And you didn't bring your bathers?
Makes all your worries just fly away.
No, just do what they do in, what are they called? Onsens. Just wear a towel. Every time I look into a mirror, I see one.
Frederson.
Anyways, wow, look at
Those court
Frederson.
letters
Freddy
that I'm
Frederson.
receiving.
At Jonada, I also love you. Oh my gosh. What? Jonada is dating Freddy. What do you mean?
They're
Jonada's really got a
not
date with Freddy
deal.
tomorrow.
Are they?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them.
Oh, sorry, I missed what he said.
I did a Google search and
Yeah?
it said you could go to jail for that.
What? No. No. Sorry, let me reread that.
Makes all.
Freder, they're not a big deal.
Oh,
Duck
just the
Detective, I
government
did
letters.
it.
Okay. Easy, easy. Now this looks suspicious. Now this looks quite suspicious. Combination lock. With a little love heart on it. A little love heart. Oh, it's more like an escape room. Badge, military. Oh, okay. Someone from the military over here. Well, I've already gone this way. No. You want me to search for the love heart. There we go. Heart. Password hint. A password hint. Oh no.
That heart seems out of place.
Doesn't it?
I don't think I can crack this just yet.
I'm closer. Ooh. Come on, come on. Ooh, wait, I can go for a swim. Oh my gosh, wait. I can actually go for a swim. Woohoo! In my little outfit, this is how I clean my outfit.
Look how similar these berries are.
Oh, I like your voice.
Which of these three do you think are edible?
Oh. Yawn.
I really don't care.
This one. No, wait.
I take it back, it's that one.
This one.
No, this one.
Wrongo!
You're so mean.
No, all of them are poisonous.
Oh my gosh.
In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
I'm pretty sure the nuke is killing us before the apocalypse. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Oh no.
I'm getting a bit hungry. I might put some food on and just eat while they speak. Let's question you about the
Why have
people
you
attending.
decided to come here?
Oh, just, traveling.
Traveling.
Enjoying some me time in between jobs.
Traveling.
But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name.
Benoit, and that sounds like a French name. I
He's
think.
really getting on my nerves.
I think Benoit
He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet.
sounds like Benoit. Classic Benoit.
Only for him to
move.
squat there for 20 minutes.
He must have some good legs. Alright, let me fill that in. Benoit. You are Benoit. Oh no, you are Arnold. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. You're not Eisenman. Benoit? This sounds French. Yeah. Benoit, that means Benoit must be this guy over here. Hello. Are you perhaps a Benoit? Oh. Ugh, look at those eyes. Fashion attempt? Braces, must have been bullied a lot. Hands. Shoes. School shoes? Orthodontic shoes. Misaligned feet. I see. Hello?
You see my Magicorn cards?
Oh, you're so young. Oh my gosh. I realized when I said you were a schoolboy, I didn't actually believe it. Oh, I guess it makes sense where you got braces and like all the glasses and orthodontics and failed fashion. What could be the letter on my heart log? It could be confusing. What is near-death experience? Jonathan's date could end in no time.
I have this
Fine, I think
super
Fredison is a
strong
bit.
combo for
I think
Armadillo.
Fredison and Jonathan work well together.
Wow, this card instantly shuffles in a chomp?
Yeah,
That's so OP.
I know, right?
Medicine, we have more important things to do.
Oh my gosh, I should buy Compile one. I keep being like, I wanna play Magic the Gathering, but I don't want to spend millions of dollars on Magic the Gathering. But it's like,
Are you
playing Compile
enjoying
one
your
would be
trip?
so fun.
Mom takes me here every year.
Oh, who's your mom? Oh, you're the son. You're the son of the brigade.
so boring.
I think it's Brigade.
I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
And who's your friends? Never mind. Not gonna give
Do
me
you
that
have any
information.
information about Matilda Eisenman?
Yeah, about your mum.
She says we have to go fishing, but
But
I really don't want to.
I think it's fine not to fish.
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
I know
The bunny,
Benoit.
right?
Yeah, the
He
bunny.
always talks to himself, but never with anyone.
Huh.
That seems very
He has friends.
lonely, doesn't it?
Okay, of course. Kids like make friends super easily. Okay. So you must be the last person's name. I don't know. Right? Oh, you're Toby. Eisenman. Yeah. Find more clues. I see. And you are Stumperton. You came alone. Accommodation. We've got Arnor and Matilda and Toby. No? Oh, there's still more. I was like, no, but yeah, there's still more. Amelia lives in here. Me and Freddie are living over here. What? Oh, no, this is Katja. My bad. Wait, that's Katja. No, Katja's living up there, though. No. Who's living with Arnaud? What? Wait. Is Katja in this one? Maybe this is for... Where is it? I don't have his name yet. The other guy. Okay. Gotta figure out his name. Job, Magicorn Chess. Toby is a child of Matilda. Toby has friends, don't worry. Toby does have friends. Okay, this is the suspicious guy. And is a... Huh? Is a VIP guest. Yeah. Oh, no. Is a... Oh, here we go. Arnor is a travel influencer. And then finally we just need to figure out his name. This guy's name. So do you have anything that could hint me towards your name? Greybeard, aging? I mean, I could figure that much. Ooh, struggling shit, overweight. I think is a cutie. Organic, resourceful. Ready to commit a crime and run off into the woods, I see. What do you think of Toby?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
Is Arnor on his own? Is Arnor? I forgot. Is Arnor the influencer? Because the influencer's not on his own. He's with Katja. But the Stumperman, whatever his first name is, which I apparently haven't figured out. There's another first name I still need to gather more clues for. I need... Yeah, I think Stumperman is on his own. Magic the Gathering and Duel Monsters has beautiful artwork, a card catalog, and an art book that would be great. Yeah, but the problem is it costs like $15-20 per card pack, and I don't know, the problem is I don't like the idea that I would think, this happened. I think I played Plants vs Zombies Heroes at some point, that card game, and it's I started disliking it because someone would tell me about their build and I'll be like, wow, that sucks. Or I'd see a card and be like, wow, I wish I had more minions to use this build with. And I'm like, well, sucks to suck, I guess. So that's why I like the idea of compile one, where it's you get all the cards and it's still it's still a card game that's it's got the similar mechanics to a TGC, but it's not the having to buy and gamble for cards like a TGC.
He seems like an alright kid.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't hate
I'm
Toby.
not sure what that magical corn is all about, but...
Yeah.
We all had our fixations as kids, right?
I think Magic the Gathering is a fun fixation.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
It helps your brain problem solve, and strategize. Game's actually good for kids. Kaho Yanaka 2025.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she?
Don't tell me you love her.
I don't know much about her, but she seems like
never mind.
A genuine soul.
You're just a nice guy. Okay. And then finally,
do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but...
But, magical corn, I see. Guys, I think it's meant to be Magic the Gathering.
An unhealthy attitude.
Okay. Let's look around for more clues. Here we go. This is gonna have your name on it, isn't it?
Someone's been doing some wood carving.
And it has the name X
The
engraved on
whittling
it?
knife has an engraving.
Yep.
It says
Theodore. Perfect. Thank you very much. Theodore Stumpelmann. Perfect. And it's saying I can do a couple new clues. Okay, this is Theodore. Perfect. Duckapoo.
That's where people were staying.
Eugene McQuackson.
Having this untangled will help in the future.
Yeah. And then also let's solve this one. Toby is a child of Matilda. Theodore has no job. No. Wait, what? Arnold is a travel influencer. So then who's the VIP guest? It's not Freddy. Surely not Freddy with that 10. Oh, the VIP. Okay. It's whoever's name I haven't seen. Theodore, Matilda, Katja, Freddy, Amelia. No, I've seen all of these names. Who is a VIP guest if not Arnold? Amelia wouldn't be a VIP guest. Nor would Matilda. We already know where Theodore lives. Katja? No, it's Katja. It's not Katja. Who is our VIP guest? It's not Duck. Maybe it's Toby. No. Who? Unless none of us are the VIP guest. Which could totally be it. Okay, I got something else wrong then. So Arnold has to be the VIP guest. Arnold is a... I'm so stupid. He's a chess influencer, of course.
Of course, it's that pompous guy
Try and
who gets the
nyap
VIP
and Kaho.
tent.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. He had the chess
What
necklace.
even is a chess influencer?
Oh, Magnus Carlsen doesn't do it. What are the names? Hikaru? Gotham Chess? Eric Rosen? Yeah. Chess influencers.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Can I please have attention? Your attention.
My
I mean.
attention.
It's time for the ghost
The
tour.
ghost tour.
Please come to the
Sorry,
sanatorium
I'm just repeating
ruins
whatever
by
she
the
says.
lake. You don't have to.
Are you guys, can I ask a
come.
question? Are you guys figuring out like way before I am and you guys just think I'm stupid? Or are you guys also not figuring it out? Because I feel pretty stupid.
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
But ghosts do exist.
Mm-hmm.
I've had
Continue.
one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it
And it would be solved. And that was just me, wasn't
and
it?
put it under my bed.
That was just me. That was just me. Eugene McQuacklin.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
You wanna sneak with us? We'll play some Magicorn with the ghosts, yeah?
What are you doing here
We'll
then?
play some Magicorn? I love your nyas, your accent works perfectly with the actually. Nya. And I feel like I've got one where I go into falsetto and then one where like I actually keep my voice.
Well, she's not here, so...
Exactly.
What is Arnaud doing?
I don't think he wants to go on the ghost tour.
Everyone here?
Most of us. Don't give Magicon to a kid. Literally, I don't think playing Magic the Gathering with a kid. I know like some parents are like, oh, but there's demons in the Magic the Gathering. I think it's fine. Once again, it will help with brain development. Game's actually pretty
Not
good.
everyone came.
Well,
That's
some
okay.
games.
No problem at all.
I would say like, if like, I don't know, that's why I love about card and board games. It's most of them require like strategy, which once again pretty good for a kid. Growing
Follow
up.
me.
Not that I've ever had a kid or had to consider bringing a kid up. But if I did, I would be playing card and board games with them all the time.
What you will see in just a moment is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis.
Does anyone know the symptoms of tuberculosis? I think I just figured out who our ghost is. Tuberculosis, if you don't know, makes your skin go very pale and makes your body go very, very thin. You lose a lot of weight. And does that not sound like something? Maybe a ghost, perhaps? D&D is a similar thing. It's a framework game. Make a homebrew campaign and just leave out the dark stuff. Yeah. D&D is so amazing. So you have to... I don't have to... Oh, I guess... Huh. I don't have tuberculosis. But, sounds like someone in the bottom right corner of the screen. What? I'm saying, I think our mysterious ghost is just someone with tuberculosis.
Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land.
It was really bad. Tuberculosis is bad. Well, now we can like cure it with modern medicine, like most of the time. But it's still really bad because a lot of places don't have access to the medicine.
And spreading with the ease of a smile.
Ooh. Jump scare! Jump scare!
The people acted quickly, building
Kinder
facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill.
Is Friedhof a word? Like, is that just saying kids Friedhof? Or is that like a name? Surely it's not a name. Surely no one would have Kinder in their name.
Until they healed and returned to the cities.
But they were still sick. Yeah.
And returned to the earth.
That's usually how it works. When you cure someone of a lot of diseases, they're still sick and they can still go into remission, and that's why you still have to take antibodies like way after you feel fine, because you can feel fine but the disease can still be in you. And so that's why sending people off when they feel fine is just gonna make other people sick. It's gonna make them come back, and that's why you gotta sort of, after they feel fine, basically quarantine them for like 6 months. It's pretty bad. Well, in that era, I'm assuming, without the medicine. Now we've got like antibodies, and so it's like you don't have to like quarantine per se. You just have to do take the antibodies.
When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake. And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place. Early one morning, patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed. And quietly, she climbed out of the window. And quietly, she followed him across the grounds. And over the fence. And to the cliffs. And quietly she reached for him. And quietly,
Children's Cemetery?
she found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands. And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own.
She doesn't sound, this ghost doesn't sound that malicious.
Before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
Okay, I guess that's a bit scary. But like, the ghost doesn't seem that malicious, right? The ghost is just like, she doesn't realize she's dead.
So yeah, pretty spooky, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. She says quietly a lot. Looks like we have a target. Yeah.
I know what that was!
You know?
That was a ghost scream!
Don't ghosts just scream like regular people? Protect the child? Yeah, I got you, child. Wait, when are we gonna play a round of Magicorn with the ghost? I thought we were gonna play a round of Magicorn, or Magic the Gathering with the ghost. His mother has every right to keep him away from the tour. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit cruel though to take your child to to this place that's like, you know, it advertises itself as having the tour, and then it's like, oh yeah, but you're not allowed on the tour. I think it's cruel, but I think, yeah, she is allowed to just say no, but also kids are kids, right? A kid is also allowed to disobey their parents. At least they're gonna, even if they're not allowed to. Anyways, I love the music. Too bad you can't buy the soundtrack. Or can you? I don't think you can buy the soundtrack. Yeah, I'll have to double check.
Can we go back now?
Oh! What happened to your... Aren't you living in like the VIP
Katya,
suite?
you won't believe this!
Yeah?
Someone vandalized my tent!
Oh no!
You don't have anything under control, do you?
Is it his tent? I feel like it's just the campsite's tent. It's
Even
fine.
specifically asked for more security.
Oh, your girlfriend is scary, Freddy Fredderson. Well, a safe opportunity to get a girlfriend? But like this part might come up with Project SCP. No, I think it is just gonna be someone with tuberculosis. Try to support the soundtracks properly when I can. Yeah, but I can double check now, actually. Store page. Yeah, most of the time I do buy the sound. Oh my god, you can buy the soundtrack! And it cost me $5. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'll have to check that out of the stream. Honestly, it's a very frustrating topic. Yeah.
Ghost activity is beyond my control.
Exactly. Well, that's the campsite
We
we
won't
just
be coming
dug.
back, that's for sure.
Vandalism? I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh my god, wait, can you walk away? I want to check what this is. E. The mansion.
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
Right? Pretty scary. Tuberculosis is scary, man.
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Yeah.
Ugh, too much information.
Still somehow better than lobotomy.
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving.
Well, I've already...
It says...
Why was that red? Anyways. Oh, it just looks... Sorry, not red, orange. Just looks orange, but it's because it's green. It just looks a different color. Anyways, let's talk to
I will
Katya.
need a vacation after this.
A vacation after your vacation?
I'll take you somewhere nice.
Shut up, Freddy. Alright, what do you want to say about your
What is your
lovely-
relationship with
Arnaud
Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but
Are you basically just his nanny?
going on holiday is a nightmare.
You're basically just his nanny, aren't you?
Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo,
Makes sense. Some rose essential oils as well.
so he can have more rose per rose.
It makes sense. She's his manager. She's basically his
He
nanny.
drives me absolutely insane.
She drives him to his little tournament. She helps brush his hair in the morning. She's basically a nanny. Do you think I would be a good nanny? Do you guys think I would be a good nanny?
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived
I
here
think-
with 3 rattling suitcases.
The acting is great too. Oh, I love it. I love this game.
What does he need all that stuff for?
Actually, I'll check if the soundtracks are on Bandcamp before I go to buy them on Steam.
A
Because Steam
ghost,
takes
huh?
30%, whereas Bandcamp takes 10.
This is why I always say you can never be too prepared.
Exactly. No, that's all you wanted to Oh, that's all you wanted to say to me? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That would be a good auntie or nanny, yes. Really, do you guys call them aunties? For us, an aunt is, you know, a sister of your parents. Whereas a nanny is someone who, like, yeah, takes care of the house, takes care of the children. Like a maid, but better paid, I guess. Like, normally when you think of a maid, you think of someone who's less well paid, and you think of, like, more ancient times and, like, French maids, but you think of a nanny and it's like, it's just, like, someone who's in university, like, they're, like, maybe 19 years old, just, like, there for, like, a part-time job. Yeah. I don't know if I want to think. I think I'd be a great nanny. That is such a lie. I don't know, I think I'd be fine. I think on the job I'd be fine. Good practice for if I ever have kids one day. I keep talking about children, and I'm like, I still know that there's, at minimum, another, like, 5 years. 5-6 years until I even, like, consider having children. Can I have a Kaho maid? I asked you guys if you guys would want to be my maid, and you guys said no. But I could be a maid. Maybe I should... Oh, maybe I should make a maid outfit at some point. That would be fun. Maid outfit before the regulars outfit? No, I think I should do regulars before the maid outfit. But the maid outfit would be fun. Maybe I could make, like, a specific maid outfit from, like, a specific character. Like, Alan from... Or, like, at least one of the characters from, like, that Zenless Zone Zero faction. Yeah. You need to find the right partner first. Yeah, I need to find a partner first. And they also need to be the right partner, but also a partner. I'm also surprised the characters in the game, in most games, never sleep. Yeah, I don't know if they're... Because last time it all happened in one night in the last game, but I guess this one, it does seem like time is progressing. Somehow you bring it up every stream. Somehow. I was gonna say, I don't think I could deal with the pain, but I think I could actually deal with the pain. I've been punching in the stomach. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly, go put my food on and fill up my water bottle. I hope it's working. I hope I don't just look like I've got something caught in my eye. So I'll be maybe 2 minutes? I don't know, what's the time right now? How many seconds has elapsed? I'm not gonna wait until the minute crosses over. I'll be back in a second. Well, 2 minutes. Oops, didn't mute. Nyan nyan. Kaho bringing back the Rem maid outfit. Which one is Rem? Rah, rah. Can someone set a timer for 20 minutes? I hear humming sounds. Is it just me? I mean, I was muted. Of course she starts with nyan nyan. Well, someone said nyan nyan. Someone literally in chat was like nyan nyan. So I thought I would respond. Do you have anything to tell me? Oh, you don't. Oh my gosh, don't. Duck's favorite food is private information.
You're a detective.
I thought today was gonna be a shorter stream because I'm like the game only takes a couple hours, but I guess I always have a way.
Prove it.
He has a magnifying glass.
Yep.
Although, you should really get some proper glasses,
Minions
Mr.
made
Duck
outfit would
Detective.
fit you. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I think after regulars cosplay, I might do maid outfit. Okay, the link screen text is yeah, as I said, it's definitely fun, but I wouldn't call it fact. Yeah, sure, that was cope.
Your eyesight is terrible.
What?
Those are expensive.
Yeah, they cost like hundreds of bucks. Alright, what's your opinion on Capybara?
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun.
Really?
He's the only one that plays Magicorn with me.
It seems like he doesn't know what Magicorn is. Huh. Anyways.
All this ruckus.
Yeah.
I'll bet it's for nothing.
Honestly, if someone... Oh, that's actually such a good point. If someone was like... I would be down to play Magic the Gathering with someone. If someone was like, hey, here's a pretty decent deck. Here, take this deck. I'll have my own deck and then let's play. I'd be so down to play if like someone else like used their own card. Like if someone invited me and they had the cards, or like... Especially if they had a pre-made deck, because I feel like if I'm trying to make my own deck, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. And so if they just make a deck for me, I'd feel a lot better. Or like, just give me a starter deck, honestly. Starter decks aren't like that horrible in Magic the Gathering. Yeah.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
Ah, he's such a smart young boy, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Also really bullied at school.
I hope he drops that magician corn obsession
What?
too, though.
But Magicorn's so fun.
I'm afraid he will become too nerdy.
I'm a second-line character.
I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
I think being a nerd as a kid isn't bad. What? Anyways, what am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Vandalism and the Deviant, and I don't have any of the clues. That's perfect. Oh, is it because I can go inside? I cannot. I guess I just gotta go over here. Alright. Ooh. Ah! 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 Take a dip in the jacuzzi? Why not? Alright, let's head out. Now I'm nice and clean. I'm nice and steamy as well. Do I head inside? I guess I head inside. Parental controls. Ducks mate for life unless they get divorced. That's true with humans as well. Humans mate for life unless they get divorced.
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair.
Or they break up.
How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are.
There I am.
You said you're a detective, correct?
Oh no, what happened?
Please, find out why.
Why is there a wire? Is that just me or is that a wiretap? Is there a wiretap in this bedroom right now? This is no longer camping. This is in glamping. You can talk to with Freddy in the jacuzzi. I don't think I want to talk to Freddy in the jacuzzi. Parents should guide their children, but remember they're individuals and figure out what brings out their best traits and listen to their problems. Yeah. I mean, parenting, I almost go parenting. Parenting is still like not figured out in the slightest. There's so many different kinds of parenting styles and they're all so different. There's like parenting styles that are very free and like, yeah, do whatever you want, kid. And then other parenting styles that are very like, no, you have to do everything to this very strict like rule set that I've set out for you. And there's some that are like, oh, being very like, we should focus on fitness. Some are like, we should focus on education. Some are like, we should focus on arts and crafts, you know? And none of them have been proven to be like any sort of objectively correct or anything.
Me too.
And I think the problem is like, when I think about how I would parent someone, I'm like, oh, I would do what worked best for me. But then I'm like, I gotta realize that my child is not gonna be me. Like, they're not gonna have the same traits as I have. They're not gonna like think the same thoughts I think, problem solve the same ways I do. And so I'm like, that won't work perfectly, but like, it's literally the best I've got. And like, obviously, you know, listening, like being receptive, obviously, you know, being like, oh, so you, I did this thing and you liked it. That's good. Alright, let's talk to you again.
It feels so invasive.
Invasive.
What if they come back and attack me?
No, what?
Did they steal anything?
They're not gonna attack
Oh, I don't know.
you. You got too many things to count.
You seem to take yourself very seriously.
But of course! Treat yourself how you want others to treat you. How else do you think I take all this prize money home?
Right.
Confidence is everything.
It's what's it called? The philosophy of the virtue philosophy. The vice is overconfidence and cowardice, and right in the middle is like the good amount of confidence.
And clear skin.
I mean, I'm pretty confident, and my skin is pretty clear. It's not perfect, but it's pretty. I mean, I've got quite a few freckles, to be fair. Impressive, cryptic. Hot, flirty. Wait a minute. Queen, like the musician? How is my army hero doing today? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me photos. Patience, my queen. First, you need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo of me you want. Oh, that's him. Okay, 10 best chess king. Chess king, streamer name. Okay, now I know his streamer name. Moments, okay. Description, type something. That's for comments, not description. MooTube, okay. Solitaire.
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Ideally, I would let them the things they want as long as they did their school stuff. Yeah. I think once again, it's like a lot how I follow my how I do things in my own life. I'd be like, follow what you want to do, follow what brings you happiness, but have a plan B. Have a reliable plan B. And then if plan B is not reliable, like you can have an unreliable plan B, that's fine, but then have a reliable plan C. And so on and so on. Hack the computer, stepping away for a bit, see you soon again. Bye bye, Dako Tamila. At least for a little bit. Why is it not
Don't you
working?
feel bad snooping around on people's laptops?
No.
Looking at their personal information?
I
you
literally
don't
looked
want
at your
anyone
personal
to see?
information. It's okay.
That's the whole point of being a detective.
Yeah. Our favorite food is private information. Scarf, yellow. Scarf, yellow. Understood. Vogue. Oh, that's meant to be Vogue. Suggestive look, unnerving. Arnold's morning routine secrets. Chess. Trophy winner. Wow. Who knew a chess streamer would be so hot?
Wherever he goes.
And have more than one hobby? Yeah. The biggest thing I've learned in life is don't place all your happiness in like one thing. Don't place all your happiness in like one lover, one friend, one hobby, because I don't know, it's just so like, there's so many times when that thing might fail you. It's like having a backup that like you can place a bit of your happiness into is good.
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
It's cheating, I see. No, I don't think it's cheating. I think you would just genuinely be good at chess. Sudoku. Strange. Yeah, boring. Strange hobby. Makeup. Oh, there we go. Contact. Oh, contacts. I need to figure out how to put contacts in. I've never used contacts before, but Regulus has orange eyes. And I'm like, I know I'm going to be wearing the sunnies, but I kind of want a few pictures with like the sunnies on my forehead as well. Especially if I want to do Regulus's second outfit, just because that way I already have the makeup, the contact lenses, the wig. If I want to make her other outfit, then yeah. Foundation, nail gloss, waterproof eyeliner. Wow, so much stuff.
That much makeup.
Oh, you should just wait until you see a girl's stash of makeup. That's just a guy's stash. That's nothing.
That's quite a scarf collection.
That was nothing. What? Did you say that you need more than one lover? No, no, no. I'm not saying you need more than one lover.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
I'm just saying if, like don't place all your happiness in just the one lover. Like, you know, have friends and hobbies and other relationships outside of that. Striped, blue, and checkered added to the clues. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent, your queen. Wait a minute, what? Isn't he in love with Queen? My lucky charm. Okay, so this is, I thought it was like a secret, like hidden letter that's like trying to be spooky, but no, no, no. Scratch marks, old. That, I don't think old
I wonder
matters.
what this lucky charm is.
Especially if I think about hobbies like sports, you never know if you have to quit it because of an injury. Yeah. And also like, sports just have a quick life. But you can continue sports after your prime, but if you're trying to do it like very professionally and competitively, then it's like, yeah, once you've broken the age of 30, like it's hard to keep up, which is just, it sucks. I hate how the human body does that, but you always have to have someone else, so you're completely lost if it should happen. Yeah. Either like something or someone else, you know. If you're someone that like doesn't really have any hobbies and don't really like enjoy any hobbies, and then like a friend and a lover, for example. Alright, the wiretap.
What is this?
It's a wiretap.
Tiny recording device.
Yeah, when you get old, it's hard to keep it up. Yeah. And like when I think community sports are so much more fun than competitive sports. That's just me very specifically. But I remember I used to play hockey, and I didn't play for that long. It was just like when I was back in like, I think early high school, like back in my early teens, I started up hockey because it was like, I don't know. My parents were very sportsy people, and so they wanted me to play a few sports. But it was always nice, right? Always like coming first in cross country, mostly because a lot of the people were just walking, and so it'd be like me and like literally just that one other girl that were always competing with each other. And I would always win. But yeah, I remember like playing hockey like against other teams and whatnot. It was like fine, but then there was this thing that's like they'd split the hockey court up into 4 sections. So yeah, like I mean, I think you can imagine what it would be like, right? The hockey field, rectangle split into 4 sections, and it was like 4 sections side by side, if that makes sense. So like, you can imagine it. Split the court in half and then split in half again. And then it would be 5 players per team. And it's basically indoor hockey. So for anyone that hasn't seen indoor hockey, instead of like sidelines, there's like wooden blocks and you can hit the ball against the blocks. And it's just very fast paced. And it's like, you got to create a team. So it's like me, my dad, my brother, someone like one of my brother's friends from hockey, and then that friend's dad. And so it was that team of 5. And it was just like so... You know, it was like just a bunch of people. There was like a lot of older people there who like never played hockey before. They're just playing because their kids play. And it was so wholesome and fun. Way better than like having to feel all competitive and like have to win and all of that. And I was like, yeah. I loved it. My friends always tried to get me into sports too, but I always lost interest after a few years. Yeah, I wasn't a big sports person, but when I was like at that age, I didn't have any other hobbies. So it was like, I just went with the flow. But now I'm like... I like sports, but once again, I like when it's like fun. I like the idea of like just grabbing a tennis racket or like hiring a tennis racket if I don't own any, but I'm sure I could steal someone's. And then just like renting our tennis court for like a couple hours, going with a friend. We both suck at tennis and just playing tennis. I love that idea. But yeah, for me, the idea of competition just always sort of ruined it. And also, like, the idea of commitment. Sports, you have to have so much commitment towards them. And it's like, I don't love them that much to have the commitment. I just want to, like, maybe play, like, a friendly match every week, but not, like, actually practice or anything. Yeah. Or at least not be forced to practice. Practicing is fine, but I don't want to be forced to practice.
Do you think someone is listening in on our no?
Yeah.
So creepy.
It might be Queen, actually. Do you think it's Queen? And it takes too much time? Yeah, sports take up a lot of time. The game makes no sense that my little bro here, the crocodile guy, he literally shows us his teeth covered with the skin. Like, seriously, what? Anyways. Just remember that this is, like... If you mean that your little brother's watching, just remember that this isn't like 18 plus stream. Sometimes I do talk about topics that are pretty... I don't really want to be talking around children, so just remember that. Having practice at least 2-3 times a week. Yeah, some people I know like who are really committed to sport would practice. There was someone who I knew that swam from my school and was doing it 8 times a week. So one of the days he would go in the morning and then come back in the afternoon. And I'm like, that's insane. She just keeps yapping because she doesn't understand joke. True Kaho. What joke? When you get old, it's hard to keep it. What? When you get old, it's hard to keep it up. But that's just true. Like older people, I don't know, because it's like work and life and energy. It's just harder to the peanuts. What? Don't know. I'm being told not to unpack this. You know the wood. Like the morning one? Or the general one? Anyways, what do you know about this recording device?
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Phew.
Oh!
What?
Has it been No, it hasn't been 20 minutes. I didn't do
someone
it.
do with recordings of me?
Hey, at least it's not video camera.
Is this a stalker?
I always have like a fear, especially whenever I go into like a hotel or something, that there's a camera in the bathroom. I don't know. It's just always like a weird fear of mine. Edie, anyways, what sports do you like? None of them. I mean, I'm not really partial towards any sport. I'm just... If someone invites me to like play a friendly match, I'll play it. Although I hate basketball. I hate basketball. Soccer, also not a big fan of. I like sports with smaller teams. Minus basketball. Once again, I hate basketball. And also individual. Tennis is fine. Like swimming. Like, you're gonna invite me to go swimming with you? What are we gonna do? Race? I'm fine going to a pool with someone. It's just like, if they're like, oh, do you want to swim with me? As opposed to like, oh, do you want to go to a pool and like hang out at the pool? And then maybe we do a couple races at the pool. But like, the idea is we're hanging out.
Figure out first what happened here.
I guess if friends ask, everything is fine. Yeah. Although, sometimes people ask and it's like they know they're really good and they're just trying to like show off to you. But a lot of my friends aren't like that. It's just sometimes when people I'm just acquainted with ask. It's like, you already play the sport, don't you? And you're just trying to like brag about how good, you're just trying to show me how good you are. It's getting via chat messages, it's via, it's being, what? Blackmailed vibes, what? But Queen, buy with, oh, lucky, yeah, lucky photos? Lucky scarves, lucky, huh? Wait. So this is definitely Arnor. Arnor is getting, I didn't think he was getting blackmailed. I thought someone was just flirting with him. What? Buy / with, and then Queen isn't here. Oh, with. Let's go to this one first. Someone decided to, the lucky, the scarf, the yellow scarf. But it's just, wait, the is it lucky? I didn't realize it was lucky. Still the lucky yellow scarf of Arnor. Okay, yeah, I got that one. I'm just a bit confused about the other one. You're not interested in sports because you spend too much time with gaming? I don't spend too much, like that much time with gaming. I mean, I do other things. I know, I think just assuming that someone is, like, someone hates exercise because they like games is a bit of a misnomer. Like, it's like saying, I don't know, someone who likes watching TV shows hates exercise? Or like, someone who likes watching shows is a couch potato, and it's like, I feel like that's a bit of a misnomer. Like, sure, it might be slightly more likely statistically of like the overlap, but it's like, timer's up. Oh, is it really? Oh, you set a timer for me. Thank you. That's weird. There are so many more hobbies. Yeah, I've also like, it's not just gaming, right? I like to stream, which is like chatting. I like to play games. I like to read. I like to watch shows. I like to do like art. I like to do, work on my cosplay is a new hobby of mine. 3D print. I mean, so many things. Airbrush. And I'm gonna quickly go grab my food. I'll be back in a second. I'm back! Literally after every 40 or 50 minutes stands up. Yeah, I warned you guys, I need to go grab my food. I don't think it's that bad. No. Also, I've only gone up like 3 times and we've been streaming for 4 hours.
The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf. I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
I wonder who it is though. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I need to figure out the deviant. Alright. He's not... Okay, let me go check the text messages real quick. Yellow, yeah, his lucky yellow scarf. Huh? Oh! I see! He is being bribed. Okay, I understand what's up. He's being bribed. With... Who? With lucky, creepy, personal photos! With... It's not Arnold's. Whose personal photos is it? Wait, Arnold was being bribed by... He said someone was cute, didn't he? No. This isn't Stalker, right? Creepy Stalker? With by... I guess it could... No, it's not. It is lucky photos, right? No, 3 things are wrong. Oh, yeah, personal photos. Yeah. Unless this isn't photos? Personal scarves? No, this is photos. What? So there's 2 things wrong out of these 3. I guess maybe he's not being bribed. Maybe. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. It's not background, it's not bribed. What? Is getting bribed via chat messages with whose personal photos? It's Queen's, but I don't have the name Queen. Right? Queen. With whose personal photos? Yellow scarf, yeah. Lucky Queen. So that's a lucky charm, yeah. Arnaud is getting... I swear it has to be bribed, right? Oh, whoops. I'm not sure. I think it is. But then whose personal photos is it? Or who's getting... I swear it's Arnaud that's being bribed, right? Stay sharp. I'm so close. It could still just be one that's wrong. Yeah. I'm so close. It is personal photos down here. We know that now. Blackmailed? No. It's not being attacked and it's not being stolen. With Queen's photos, right? Amelia. Will anything change if I do this? I know. Oh, I'm gonna... I guess I'll use my hints. But like, I've already solved so much, so I'm so close. In the chat, a certain army hero is mentioned. You were so close. You were so right. A certain army hero is mentioned. And it's Matilda's personal photos. But it's not blackmailed. No, it's not Matilda's. But then who's getting... Is Matilda being bribed with Arnold?
Matilda was getting bribed?
There we go. I got there in the end.
I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Oh. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. No, okay, never mind. I was really hoping there. Is her Queen? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Queen's girlfriend.
It was
I think it's
Matilda who was
basically
behind this.
first try. Yeah, first try.
This was getting quite scandalous. Every year, Matilda
love the
Eisenman and her
freedom,
son
so I'm just
Toby go on
enjoying it.
vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of. She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos. Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Mr. Duck Detective.
Mm-hmm.
You've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
Oops, just having a little slideshow on my brain.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
Right?
Really? Tell me,
Oh,
tell me.
I just realized Freddy's cheek is clipped into the couch.
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns.
Yeah, making an accusation without proper evidence is bad. Okay, wait. So she wanted to, yeah, she loves him, but he wanted photos of her, and then she grew impatient, so she stole his scarf or something. I forget. I didn't realize that's what happened.
Make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
Thank you, Eugene.
But
McQuacklin.
I'm your assistant, and then...
Oh, that is a good point. He is my assistant.
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Woo! Let's go, Freddy Fredderson.
Wait, where are you going?
To go talk to Matilda.
You said you would help me.
I'm helping you. I am not. What? I'm literally grabbing your scarf right now.
And that's what I'll do. Later.
Later.
After I sorted out some other things.
Attention span of a fly. I was eating. Give me a break. But I'm just a little bit confused. So I'm like,
Useless.
like it wasn't just my attention, like being focused on food, but it was also like I'm also just a bit confused. Crocodile's making the most
Alright.
loyal of friends.
We need to find
That
a
is
way
a lie.
to enter Matilda's
Don't make friends with the
room.
crocodile. They have no love.
Sounds fun.
They're like cats. They just love food. Alright, it's being try to gain access to. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm assuming this is right. Like this is Arnaud, and then this is like blackmailed or something. But let's not make deductions without any proper evidence first. So let's head into the cabins.
This is unit number 2.
They have John in it. Yeah.
How do we get the key?
Break in. Pick it. I know how to pick locks. Base. in a very like very amateur way. I know how to pick locks.
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Wait. Was this not Matilda's bag? Wait, who's Matilda? Yeah, is this not Matilda's bag? What?
This is unit...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag some...
Anyways. Let's chat to these guys.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
Oh, is that her son's bag? Oh, I see. See, I'm not casually searching a girl's bag. I was just searching the son's bag. Somehow that's just as bad. You know, in fact, searching anyone's bag without permission is bad. Just full stop. But I'm a detective, so I do have to do my job. I'm smoking right now. I'm not. You guys know I can't smoke. I would cough up everything immediately.
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
We found this in the VIP tent.
Yeah. Are you gonna do your job and up the security?
Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
What about Toby? What do you
is
know about Toby?
Toby Eisenman like?
Yeah?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but
Yeah, he's just a kid that's being dragged out to summer camp with a bunch of adults. Yeah. And his mum is neglecting him for Anor.
I don't think he's having a good time.
No. You should learn how to play magic porn with him. Anyway, can you shit talk what's his name? Stepston? I forget his name. Can you shit talk him in front of
Do you have
him?
any information on
There you go,
Theodore
Theodore.
Stepperton?
What? Tell me all the goss about him while they're standing right there.
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him.
Ooh, maybe do some tarot card readings? Tell him what his future's gonna be?
To improve his karma.
Yeah.
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to listen in on people.
You use them all the time, don't you, buddy? Hmm?
Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
He knows way too much to, like, you know, not know anything, you get me? He knows what the models are, he knows what it is. I think that's a little bit suspicious. Most dogs live in their in-house? What? I didn't read that. My bad. Oh no.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night.
Stay in the sanatorium. It'll be really fun.
Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh,
Oh,
fine. Just so you're aware,
you're fired.
I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Gain? Why is gain a, like, keyword?
That wasn't here before.
No. Is that a summoning circle?
How mysterious. That seems like a
Shut up,
case
Freddy.
for the investigator!
Actually, that was really funny. Continue, Freddy.
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically, since we arrived.
Oh, I love Freddy. Go on. Okay, I guess I'll do it. This is Freddy speaking. This is Freddy doing the investigation, not me. Cloth remains burned. Stick. Oh, there we go. Sandy stick. The stick was used to draw the circle. There's bent cloth and ashes. So were you trying to burn clothing?
What even is
I think they were
this?
trying to burn clothing, because sand is like a good way to contain a fire. He's the best? Yeah. He's also your boyfriend, right? Ashes of the Dawn.
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
Tell me more. Never mind. Shut up, Freddy. Oh. Where are my letters? Alright, a heart. Heart. Queen? My only vowel is an O. No, I've got A-I-O-U. A-I-O-U. Yeah, yeah. Quan. Quan. Quinn. I'll figure that out later. I've already searched her. Let's talk to these people.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Literally, someone has been bugging his house. I think he has right to complain. Try L. I don't think was an option on all of them, unfortunately.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
You can swim in the ocean. Come take a dip with me.
Mr. Dog Detective,
Yeah.
back when you were with the police,
Oh, I got hair in my mouth. Yeah, continue.
at your precinct, did they think you were cool?
No. I like Kuon. You want to try Kuon?
I only really spoke to my partner.
You mean Anna?
I see.
Ooh, I can explore even further. Aha, that's gonna give me some hints. Yes. Did you know most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet? It's true, it's true. Nothing by the toilets. Strange noise, nothing over here, that's okay. How much am I missing? Oh, patterns in the sand. Strange. And then the cabin. Strange. Not quite sure what that's all about, but alright. Kuon is a waifu material. I can try it. Do you think the game would do that? I think the game might. Oh, just waltzing in. I
The waft
wasn't
of
supposed to
incense
be in
and
here, but
fresh
that's
linen
okay.
were the first things to hit my nose.
That's actually very organized.
The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
Consumerism. I'm a material girl. Alright, investigator, do your work. What have you found for me, sir? What's your name? Hold on, I'm trying to remember his name. Freddy, Sir Fredison. Main characters, courage, Goji. Symbol, courage. Love? Oh, we don't know what that one is, but we know what health is. Courage, love, health. Modifiers, lose. Okay, gain. Don't know what gain is either. Last step, burn something of your personal to effect. This can be part of the body or part of their... She burnt a scarf. She burnt one of his scarves. She burnt one of his scarves. Wait, she burnt one of his scarves? Wait, this isn't Matilda's room. This is, What's her name? This is Emilia's room. Huh? Duck feathers are fire resistant? Are they? Or are they just very wet? I feel like most of the time ducks are very wet.
People will do
But
anything,
the fabric was
including
red.
questionable rituals.
I think, does he
avoid
still have his
being
lucky
worked
scarf? Or was it
themselves.
actually, I think it might have actually been stolen. But I don't know why Emilia would have been doing it.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
I was gonna say, it does look like a whole lot of work. Anyways, now we know the
Oh,
passcode,
thank God
mostly.
for fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
I agree. I understand why people use fake candles. I think just get real candles, but don't leave them running. Like, why is there incense running while you're gone? Like, light your candles when you get home, or like your incense when you get home. Don't leave it running while you're gone. Silly, Emilia. I remember having so many burning things while not being a home seems like, yeah, it seems like a horrible idea, but
All
that's
of
what I'm
these
saying, light them
clothes
when you
still
get
have the
home.
tags on.
And not even like just when you get home, like when you actually need them, you know, when you're like in the kitchen and cooking, then you want some nice aroma when you're eating dinner. If you're just in your room, I don't know, doing something, then I don't think you need a candle burning. You can, but you don't need to.
Whoa, they'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Yeah. The warranty's already, the 2-year warranty is already expired. Bye, consumerists. Oh, never mind. Wrong word. Have you found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. Smiley face. There we go. Consumerist. Shopping cart. Ooh. Final notice. Pending. Ooh. Television license. Overdue bill. Irresponsible. Pending electric bill. Overdue television bill. Wow. Check out our fashion sale. And that's the only red one. Reminder, unpaid lease 4 months. Oh. Funny gifts. Hajugva. Horoscope. Coupons 1. Bills. Sad face. I understand,
This
Amelia.
gives me a lot of anxiety.
Yeah, for some reason. Alright. Amelia helped Matilda perform a ritual to make, oh no, gain or lose love? Gain love. No. Oh my god, that's so wrong. What? Oops. Okay, never mind. The cabin is being... Still don't know this one. Let me look at that magic circle again. And my book. So it's courage plus gain. Gain courage. She wants him to gain courage. Circle must be gained, yeah. Help Matilda perform a ritual to make... Who lacks... Arnold already has courage, right? Who doesn't have courage? I've a candle here since I moved to this apartment and never used it. Yeah, candles are just like... Somehow, even though it takes like a couple of seconds, they take too much effort to light. But it's like, it's fun, the ritual of lighting a candle. Where's the homework board? Well, I'm assuming she works full-time here. Why do you need magnifying glass to read on a laptop? Because I've got bad eyesight. This has already been confirmed. My eyesight is really bad. Anyways, let's keep exploring.
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
What's your favorite magic horn?
Blue-Eye Black Dragon.
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
Armadillo? Goldilocks? Oh no.
I
This one.
think there was one called
This one.
Armadillo.
Armadillo, obviously. Obviously.
That's Katya's
Duh.
favorite too.
Oh, now I don't want it to be my favorite. Suddenly.
That one's ugly, but very strong.
Oh, okay. All of you just gonna insult me. Anything else? Was there anything else inside of this house I missed? I feel like I have a tendency for missing things. 50% of ducks will absolutely love whatever that said. Okay, no orange dots. Let's go figure out how to unlock. I think it might be... Might have an idea. Bonk. Because there's nothing else I can inspect, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can inspect. And that's I want to try to open up that mansion, which I could try, but I think it was still great, wasn't it? Which means I'm not able to do it yet. Yeah, still grey. Can't interact with it yet. That's okay. I'll try to unlock the bag by the beach. Beach, gonna get away. Say, hey. Other lyrics. The other lyrics. Okay. I got it. You have to solve something else first, do I? But what is there to solve? Do I? Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, yeah. I'll go solve something else. Heart. What? What am I supposed to solve first, though? Long Boy was not just a duck. He was a hero. But I'm missing clues is a problem. And it says I can do it now. Like, it's saying, buy it.
This is Unit...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag
Yeah,
somewhere?
we did. I'm pretty sure, do you have to play or see fictitious card game? What do you mean? I don't think we ever play it. I'm missing clues, and I think the clues are in the bag, aren't they? Anyways, who? Gain coverage is correct. Surely. It's not lose coverage. No, it's gain coverage. Ritual. Yeah, a ritual sounds about correct. Amelia helped. Maybe Matilda helped Amelia perform the ritual? It was the other way around? No. I think it's definitely Amelia helped Matilda. But who are they? Toby? No. What? Okay. I need the other clues. Pretty sure they are? Huh? That would be fun if they fight out in a simple mock card game. Yeah, but if it means designing a whole nother game just for like a simple... It's like, kindergarten and that little... The game... Let me take a hint. The hint will help me out. Let me take a hint. I already know the patterns in the sand. Cabin. Matilda's bag by the lake. What's something she's absolutely obsessed with? What is something she's absolutely... Army? This doesn't work. It's not QU. P. What's something she absolutely is obsessed with? She has a child. She loves the army. She loves fish. Is fish on here? No. She loves no. Chess can't be chess. Anything else she's obsessed with? What? Wait. She's obsessed with French? No. Wouldn't be practical, no, but if they had enough flavor, text, or for fans to at least make their own magic horn, yeah, it'd be really cool. But, yeah, I think this game is already, like, polished enough. They don't like Pong. King! They love King. What? E enter? Yeah, they love King!
Aha!
Oh, I didn't even realize that, like, just trying to scroll through them. Queen loves King. Queen loves King. That makes so much sense now.
I cracked
I got it.
Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Why are you trying to prove yourself to Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
I got it! Key? Yep. Now I've got the key. I also have some wire. Oh, yeah. To cut down the, whatchamacallit? To cut down the key, the lock. Who's a genius? Freddy? Eugene McWackerson? Or am I a genius? Lucky Scarf. The lock? Yeah, the lock.
What do I see here?
I think you see a scarf. A stolen scarf.
A key! It
Oh,
must
and
open
that.
one of the accommodations here.
And that. Perfect. Oh. Alright, let's go check inside.
The neatly
helping
kept
who
cabin
gain
promised the ordinary.
Oh! Is this
But
where I
I
can check
knew there
magic
was
call?
dirt
Magic
amongst
wand?
this cleanliness.
Hold on. Can I actually look at the
Why does
magic
this
wand?
card game need over 100 cards?
Just wait until you find out how many cards Magic the Gathering has.
This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
That's just the basic.
God, that's just a base set. Alright.
The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a tag. Toby. This is Toby's. It's such a cute plushie. Oh my gosh. Oh. I take it back. No longer cute. Kinda creepy plushie. Broken fabric, Sansa usage old. That's kinda creepy.
There is a hidden camera?
Yeah,
in this plushie?
what?
Oh, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
Oh. Oh, that's what Goldilocks look like.
I should take this with me.
That's a real thing, right? Yeah, that's a real camera. With the with the plushie, the camera inside. Frodo, military, yeah. You used to be in the military. Can't believe you had a little thing with that guy. A thing. It was a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Rightio. You gifted 30 subs to the Kaho and Yanako channel. Confidential. Information on Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Well, shouldn't be looking at this confidential stuff, probably.
Strictly confidential, huh?
Still don't know about that whole, whatchamacallit. Yeah.
Curious.
Yeah. Parents did it to keep an eye on their kids when they were away, right? I think that's no longer just... I think that's no longer protection. I think at that point it's an invasion of privacy.
My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Carp, added to clues. Is that everything? It is. Who helped who? It's not Toby. Toby's not in this. Amelia definitely helped Matilda, didn't she? Oh, whoops. No, not Toby down here. Is it Toby? No. Amelia helped who? Who did the ritual? She still has the scarf as the problem. Amelia helped someone to make... Is it Theodore? And I feel like this is still Matilda, right? Unless it's Arnor. Did she help Arnor? Gonna have to... That's just overprotective. Yeah, exactly. Gonna have to come back to this one. Gonna have to circle back around. Is being watched. Toby. With his plush toy. Plushies. Oh. Oh, there we go. Magicorn plushies. That's what I'm trying to say. With his Magicorn plushies. What? Oh, to try and gain access. Oh, my bad. Who's being watched to try and gain access to his military secrets? There we go. There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize it was to gain access to. Why, I don't know. But I don't know why she would be helping out anyone else. Yeah, who is... Emilia, I would think it's Matilda, but then who is Matilda trying to gain courage? It's not Toby.
I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. I should look into those strange drawings by the lake as well.
They did perform a ritual, right? Yeah, they didn't perform anything else but a ritual. So, Emilia helped and gain courage is definitely correct, right? It's not gain love or anything. It's gain courage. Katja? No. Who needs courage? Emilia needs courage. Or Matilda. No, that's not it. I thought I was so smart there. Emilia helped someone to make someone... Does Emilia want to gain courage? No. Did she help Toby to make Toby gain courage? Is that what's it? No. I feel like these two names are the same. She didn't help Freddy because Freddy's been with me the whole time. It's not Arnold, is it? No. She helped... Did she help Katja? Matilda? Mysterious. Let me try something. I just wanna... Okay, so both of them still are wrong. Does it really make sense that both names are the same? But who's... So Emilia would be working with Matilda, right? Let me just double check that. Oh. No, she's not working with Matilda. Emilia helped... Not Freddy. She didn't help herself. Did she help Toby? But then who's trying to get courage? No, she didn't help Toby. Who did she help? What? Did she help Theodore? But surely she didn't help. She helped Theodore? Huh? What? This makes no sense. Katja? She helped Theodore, but who's gaining courage? Who's getting the courage? What? It's not Theodore twice, right? There we go. There we go.
Theodore was
there we
trying
go.
to summon courage?
It does make sense that the names would be the same. You trying to trick me? We're just playing a guessing game at this point. Yeah, well, it's like, what else am I supposed to do to try to figure it out? If I use the hints, it's just gonna tell me anyways. But how was I meant to know that Theodore?
I wondered what for. This is how it must have went down.
Here we go.
Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite. Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage.
For what though?
It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets.
I think this might be
Frederson,
some of the last questions in the game.
pretty serious.
Oh?
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
Yeah. I think we've already gone into most of them, haven't we?
You see,
Oh,
it's
we
really
need to get into the
important that-
password locked ones as well. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, speak up.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you?
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions. And one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
It's clearly not Matilda. Matilda's not in serious trouble.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmans!
Ghost! Yeah.
All right, Frederson, this is enough.
The window! How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
I love the music in this game.
It must be the ghost!
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago.
Are they still lamps? Good point. good question. I actually don't know why you would ever steal a lamp. But I guess if there's a will, there's a way. Also, I finished my food.
Rolling in?
It's a ghost.
Patient 12 is coming out.
It's a ghost.
Looking for her son.
Right, you mean Toby?
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
Go, Mum. I believe in you, Mum.
Not getting any sleep tonight.
Alright, let's
was
solve
all
this
getting
final case.
far
Yeah.
Too dramatic. Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets.
Yes.
I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby
Probably.
disappeared to.
The old house probably not even had LED bulbs. Right?
I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
I'm not
so
quite sure
much
why someone
fun,
would
isn't
steal lamps, but you know, to each their own, I guess.
I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah. So fun.
You really stepped over the line back there.
Yeah. Making assumptions.
Did I?
You're a horrible investigator.
Whatever.
Alright, let's have I not already inspected this? I've already inspected it, haven't I? Yeah, whatever.
Can we
Okay,
just
let's.
break in?
A
These
detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
Wait, that is a good point. Can we not just break in? Alright, duck. Mobile game. Magicorn Go. Wait, so this must be the kids game then. Natural bait? Wait, key. To house number 3, which was... I forget who lived in house number 3. Natural bait, natural bait. Anything up here? Low battery. Living on the edge. Yeah, living on the edge. Just open all the windows
Someone
they
must have
got
left in a
anyways.
hurry and
Yeah.
forgot the box.
I think, were any of them boarded up? I didn't actually see.
A key. Let's
A key.
find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
High music intensifies. House key number 3. What do you gotta say?
This box wasn't here before.
Yeah?
What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance?
It'll be fine.
Poor boy.
It'll be fine. Yeah, he's just playing some
What if he's in danger?
Some Magicorn with the ghost.
What if he got kidnapped?
It's not kidnapped, it's not in danger.
You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby.
You don't need to do that, he's
People
okay.
made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial.
It's okay, buddy.
He has his dog tag on him.
Oh my gosh. What do you know
What do you
about
know
the
about this
spying tool?
stuffed toy?
He just found his first girlfriend, yeah.
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but
There is never too old for plush toys. I've got a plush toy now in my hands, in my arms. just
I
to
guess
prove
I
it.
can forbid him everything.
Yeah, you gotta
It's not
leave him.
easy as a single parent.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Alright, perfect. What to do? Everyone has a plush to it. Yeah. What plush is it? It was a magic corn plushie. Even more reason, honestly.
Arno wants to go
Oh, what
home
plushie
because
is mine? It's a
every
turtle.
Single tiny thing.
I got a little
Being
turtle.
way too dramatic.
Well, tortoise? I think it's a
Now
tortoise,
I'm
not a turtle.
interested.
I got a tortoise. Was it a turtle? I wonder.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
Turtle? Yeah, a big turtle.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
I don't think anyone's gonna be able to tell me anything about the plushie, right?
Why are you asking me this?
Well,
Wow.
maybe someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
Yeah, you already gave her a plushie. Man, they don't seem to have a very good relationship with each other. Most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet. Oh my god, so many water
The
bottles.
dank caravan gave off a troubled energy.
Yeah, it looks like they're planning for an
Just
apocalypse.
What had I walked into here?
Oh, I guess it is. No, this isn't Matilda's. What? Yeah, knock them all down. Suitcase? Duck. Oh. Live, laugh. Okay, this is LLL. Courage, love, joy, health. There we go. Main characters. So that's Joy over there. Perfect. Okay, I can go break into that apartment now. Blah, 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 blah. This one is better. The last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. Alright.
This note looks strange. I should ask people what they make of
Notebook and
this.
looking. Okay. I can ask more people some more questions. Anything else in here? Just the food. Oh no, wait, there's also the
One
ball.
thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
Unless you're a really picky eater. Let's knock down. Oh, bear trap. Oh, I'm staying on top of the water bottles. I did some parkour. Some duck parkour. Timestamps? Eisenman Toby. School ID. Science club. Board game club. Wrestling. 28 schmucks. I thought that was 2,700 schmucks, and I was like, what? Yeah, that makes sense. West Canton. Country. Pretzel? I love pretzels. Pretzels, not pretzels. I love pretzels. No, if you can only eat fast food. Yeah, exactly. If you can only eat fast food and microwave pasta, then this isn't a good cabin for you. Apart from that, everything else is fine. Do I want to question you on it? I guess I should.
Can
You
you
guys are
tell
gonna
me
give me some good
anything about
information,
these
aren't you?
notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
Okay. Thank you. Screaming added to the clues. Alright. What do you have to tell me?
Oh no! Oh no! We can't let the ghost keep the child!
Oh, what?
We need to find it! This wasn't much of a blessing
It's
in
fine.
disguise after
He's
all.
just playing magic horn with the ghost. It's okay. It will be
Notice
okay.
anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. Wait, who says this? Are you spying on people?
No, I'm just breaking into their apartments and stealing their personal information. Why?
I'm a detective.
That's what I do.
Snooping is my job.
Snooping is, yeah, exactly. Personal privacy does not exist in my mind. That's what I have to do. Tab? Oh, 19 out of 19. Okay. Toby is... Am I supposed to know this? Oh, he's with Theodore. I can already say that. He's with Theodore. The only guy who is missing right now is Theodore. I can pretty confidently say his Theodore. Someone say snooping as usual. Yeah, I'll be snooping. Live, laugh, love. Oh, love was that one. Live. Okay, I have to look at my notebook. Alright, where is it? Here we go. Love. So, live, health. So it's the hashtag squiggle. No, live, laugh, love. Sorry, hashtag arrow squiggle. Hashtag arrow squiggle. Hashtag arrow squiggle. There we go. Got it. First try.
I did it.
Live was a double cross sign for the katakana key. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's like the katakana, but I was like, I should just go hashtag.
All right. Let's see what's inside this strange
Don't say
building.
snooping as usual. Yeah, I'm snooping as usual. Let's snoop. I'm gonna take a couple more sips.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come.
Boo!
But there was no
Boo
going
on the
back
wall.
now.
Boo! Ooh.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective?
Yeah, ooh, yeah. Wow, oh, very, oh, yep.
Hey, Eugene, about before.
Oh, are we having a breaking
I
out?
shouldn't have meddled with your detective things.
Yeah.
That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Yeah.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
Be the Robin to my
All
Batman.
right. We should
The
move on.
Watson to my oh god. Wait, Watson to Sherlock Holmes. The Watson to my Holmes. Sherlock, yeah. The Watson to my Holmes. What's his first name? I forget what Watson's first name is. Glasses rusted? No, stained. They look pretty rusted to me. No dust. Clean spot. It just fell over recently. It's fresh. Impractical. I
I
understand.
wonder what caused this statue to fall.
Yeah, it was so clean, right? Keep thinking someone's gonna sing Mr. Duckman.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective.
It's a little bit scary, right? Is it actually John Watson? That's insane.
This looks like some villain's lair.
That window.
Oh, the saxophone. Oh my gosh.
We must be inside the sanatorium.
Wait, this connects to the sanatorium?
I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it. Are those?
I can feel it in my balls. Let me look it up. Duckman is an adult cartoon,
The
is it?
camping chairs. That's where they went.
Oh my gosh. Let's keep snooping. Bum Queen. Here it comes. Come and get your present. Just Peace Queen. That looks like one of the bathrooms. That's one of the bathrooms. Oh my gosh. Name Sarah Blackhurst. Age 29, species goat, illegal residence agent. What? Documents military base? We protect the people of West Canton? What? iOS update. Oh, just OS update, not
This
iOS,
is
just
all
OS.
very dubious.
Or Dr. Oh, John H. Watson. Oh, so it is John Watson or Dr. Watson. That's fun.
Sarah Blackhurst.
I love how, like, iconic Sherlock Holmes and John Watson is.
Who is that?
I love it. It's like right next there with the Robin and Batman. I should have all the information. There we go. The sanitarium. The room in the sanitarium was set up by Theodore. Since his... No. Never mind. Sorry, was it set up by Matilda? Since her queen chess piece matches a chess piece. No, since her name, bruise, denial, glasses, handwriting, laptop, notebook, photo, plushie, statue. The chess piece matches the chess piece of the... What? I guess it's meant to be the handwriting matches the handwriting of the notebook. Hold on. let me double check this. Whose handwriting was it? Queen? Right, that's writing in the notebook. It's very, very messy. Your streaming career is only a month old. It is. It's only a little bit over a month now. Oh, reaching 2 months. Queen. I'm so confused. Wait. Moon Sanitarium is set up by... It can't be Matilda. It seems like this is going to be matches the handwriting of the notebook. But I don't see any handwriting. Yeah, it's not this. It's a chess piece, right? The chess pieces match. But then it's like... Toby's whereabouts. Toby is in the sanatorium with Theodore. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. For what? For looking for danger. No. Well, guess I'm gonna have to use my hints. Toby's whereabouts. Didn't I see something appear by the jetty at the lake? And I feel like something else went missing. Did I? Let me go check the jetty by the lake. You're off to a great start. I'm glad I found you so early in your career. Some VTubers you find too late and they're too big to talk to. Yeah, I'm still a little catfish. Just a little catfish. Remind me to my squats today. Okay. Now I've got to figure out where Toby is. So there was something off over here. What was my hint again? Didn't I see something appear by the jetty at the lake? And I feel like something else went missing by the jetty at the lake. Do you know what this notebook is?
What do you make of these notes?
By any chance?
Bring peace to my mind.
A little kitten guppy, yeah.
Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
Oh, a new clue. No, not a new. Yes, a new clue. So I saw something disappear. Is this the lake? Is this the lake they're talking about? Or am I at the wrong lake? Huh. Toby, I don't know where Toby is. But the room in the sanatorium was set up by, since his or her matches the... But it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like... Unless it was set up by Arnold. No. I think it must have been the chess pieces. But then what else is there? The chess piece matches the chess piece on the laptop? I don't know. I don't know. H? By the jetty at the lake. Let me get my next hint. Let me take the next one. I'm so lost. Someone else went missing alongside Toby. This person must be with him. The phone on the jetty should tell me what they're up to. Also, wasn't there a boat here before? Yeah, I know who is with. He's with Theodore, but I guess he's in the lake, on the lake, looking for I feel so disappointed with myself. Yeah, another thing to remember you about. I feel so disappointed with myself.
I
don't think I would have gotten that.
Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
Alright. Connections. Theodore is Toby's kidnapper because he had a fling with Matilda in the army, in the military. What? He didn't have a fight. No, he had a fling. Wasn't all... No, with Matilda? With Matilda? In the military? In the sanatorium? In the tent? Okay, I'll come back to this. Alright, the rumor sanatorium was set up by... I'm gonna need a hint. I'm not doing that one without a hint. Sanatorium. I should take a very close look at that statue in the hallway. I should take a look at the suspects in detail in my notebook. Statue. Okay, no dust. Can't be you. I mean, you are hiding your hands. Chest fan. But it wasn't set up by Arnaud, was it? Surely not. Because his chest piece doesn't match the chest piece in the what? 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 It has to be either Arnaud or Matilda. But which one is it? Okay, this could be the photo down here. Matches the... Since the Since something matches the statue. What matches... Anyone here have anything that matches a statue? Zoom? Okay, so something matches the statue. I'm gonna take another hint. One more hint. One more. The colorful remnants on the statue look suspicious. Maybe one of the suspects has something on them that has a connection to the statue. Okay, so you're asking me to inspect the statue again. Statue. Red. Who has red on them? I'm so close to the truth! What? Who has red on them? Is it not... Zoom. I mean, you're not wearing lipstick. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You're not wearing lipstick. The bruise! Oh, it's the bruise! 3 things must be wrong. On her denial glasses, chest piece, plushie, statue. Oh, didn't mean to. I meant to go glasses. Wait. So since that matches the of the statue, this word is statue. This word is matches the glasses. Oh, you're so right. Since his or her laptop, notebook, photo? Wait, what? She's not wearing glasses, but it looks like she kind of needs them. Toby! Wait a minute. Those look a bit like Toby's glasses. But it's Katja. Since his or her something matches a something on the statue. Wait, what? Her bruise, right? Her bruise? But I can't say that, can I? Oh, okay. No, I can say it. Since her bruise matches the notebook photo of the... No, not photo of the statue. But it's also not the chest piece. The denial, the glasses? I don't think it's a glass. Is it? No, it is the glasses. Okay.
Katya was the one who set up the lair.
And the plot thickens?
I had to dig deeper.
Yeah. Me and Freddy. Okay. Theodore is Toby's kidnapper because he had a fling with Matilda, but where? It wasn't in the military? He didn't have a fight with Matilda. He had a fling with Matilda in the military. It wasn't... Where did he have a fling with Matilda? I haven't seen any army photos on Theodore's... Oh, yeah. But I already know that. Toby. Wait, no, that's not Theodore's. Is it? Ah, I think it might be. It is Theodore's, right? I think it was Theodore's. Okay. Toby. Hello? Since he had a... In the military, right? He did something with... Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, so what did he do in the military? Did he have a fling with her? Or did he have a fight with Toby? No, he wouldn't have fought Toby, would he? Did he fight Toby? Since he had a fight with Toby, 3 things must be wrong. So this is Matilda. But did he not have a fling with Matilda? I swear, he had a fling with Matilda. It's the same fellow that Matilda's friend shot her. I would take a look at Theodore's suitcase and look at something that I saw in that photo. Okay. Zoom. Something in this photo that's in his suitcase, which is this. This is not his suitcase. That's not his suitcase. Which one's his suitcase? Is this his? I don't think this is a suitcase, is it? Caravan suitcase. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, it is a suitcase. Okay. Glasses. Amelia. And a notebook. The notebook was in the photo, wasn't it? The notebook was in the photo. Okay. I still don't know what this is meant to mean. It's a military, right? But what did he... Did he have a fight with Matilda? In the military? In the tent? In the lake? In the sanatorium? In the... do I need my final hint? But... I'm gonna use my final hint. Theodore's glasses match the one in the photo. It must be him. Theodore mentioned being romantically involved with someone in the... But I've already said that. I already said he had a fling with her. Who else could he have? No. He had a fling. But where? In the fling? In the lake? In the military? In the sanatorium? In the tent? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hello? Match the one in the photo. Must be him. Tilda mentioned being romantically involved with someone in the photo. But who in the photo? Zebra? But I don't know who that freaking... Is that the camel guy? He had a... He definitely had a fling with Matilda, right? Theodore is definitely Toby's kid. It's not his parent, right? Kidnapper, right? Since in the Why is there Toby's ID? Are you sure it's Theodore? I'm sure it's Theodore. Why would it not be Theodore? No, it's definitely Theodore. Let me answer this one wrong. See, it's definitely a fling. Yeah, this is definitely a fling. Now 2 things are wrong. This is a... Wait, you're right. It's not Theodore. But then who is it? It's not Amelia. Wait. What? So it's definitely... He had a fling with Matilda. Who? Theodore is the... Theodore the tugboat? What? Who kidnapped Toby? Don't tell me. Oh, thank God. What the heck? Wait, so it might not actually, it might actually be not. No, it is Theodore. Sorry, I'm doing this because there's like nothing. Is he the parent because he had a fling with me? What?
Aha!
I thought I tried that, but also what?
Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father.
Huh?
This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior.
Katya is in the... Oh, I love this. Okay. Katya is in... Danger or disguise? Disguise! Using a fake. Name! This means she is a spy for the West. Yes! Yes! She's a goat, by the way. Figured that one out.
Friend was a spy for the West?
Yeah. Yeah, figured that one out first try. You guys better be proud of me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway.
Yeah, she was a little bit mean.
All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Advanced, thank you! Oh my gosh. Hiding spot? Military secrets are hidden in the... Lucky? No, in the laptop. Sorry. In the personal lap... No. What? In the... In a sanatorium. Yeah, they... What? They're hidden in the... laptop in the sanatorium. So they're hidden... Mystery father is Toby's part beaver, part capybara. I think he is, and I just never noticed it. At the PC screen, the sanatorium. Yeah, I'm assuming, I thought as much, but I'm like, what am I gonna get out of really looking at this? It's on the... Oh, it's in the toilet next to the sanatorium. It's in the broken toilet. It's in the, yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet. It's the one place no one would look.
Got it first try.
This was it.
This is it. This is the final.
Figured out.
Yes.
Time to confront the
I wasn't
culprit.
expecting this stream to go on for 5.5 hours.
I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, I did miss
this
yesterday and I'm missing tomorrow, so I guess this makes up for it.
Does the doc want to waste our time again?
No. Everybody, would you like to look in the toilet
This
beside
better
you?
be important.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but
How long did you say the game took? Shut
I
up.
would appreciate
Shut up.
if
It's the 2 hours of talking that got us.
people stopped calling for random meetings.
It's not people. It's exclusively the investigator. Don't
This
blame
one
me.
is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go?
He's in the toilet.
What
No,
if that
it's not.
capybara took him?
You mean the father? I guess it's still bad. But like,
I will get to that.
you should have suspected it was the father.
First, let me explain what happened.
Are you ready? slideshow.
As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information.
Yeah.
She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents.
Yeah.
She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King,
And so is
which
she
prompted
befriended?
her to become Arnaud's assistant.
There we go, yeah.
What Arnaud didn't realize
2 hours
was
of
that
freaking chatting
Katya
is no
was
problem. Yeah,
actually
no problem.
a spy for West Canton.
Wait, both of them are?
By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud.
Personal photos.
Unfortunately for her, I,
The
the
duck
duck
detective.
detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first. And this secret hiding spot is
In the toilet. Up there. It's in that toilet.
right here,
Yeah. Right here. Oh, okay, over. Right
in
here.
the broken toilet.
Gotta be kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first.
Uh-huh.
But that's not your real name, is it?
No!
Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
Wait, that is a... Don't tell me that's a skin suit. Don't tell me that's a skin... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
But I don't understand.
Oh no! Here comes baby!
Check out what shiny hunter I caught.
Toby!
Baby!
Did I tell you about going with strangers?
He's not a stranger, he's his biological father.
Oh, my little Toby.
Oh no, she's changed to dark mode?
You're alive.
You guys hate it when I give you guys light mode stuff. You guys should be thankful.
And you!
You!
You kidnapped my son?
Yeah.
I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
That's a bit presumptuous.
Actually,
Mom, he says he's my dad.
Oh no. Oh no. Karika brought up the broken toilet first.
Is that true?
Oh no.
What?
Matilda.
Yeah, how
been
do
so
you
long.
explain that? Surely she should have suspected. Oh, does she not recognize his old face? Teddy!
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
Oh, maybe you should have like had a little bit more doubt, but
You've really let
you
yourself
know,
go.
I guess hair color's defining factor of your child.
everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy,
Yeah, that's a crime.
seeking to obtain sensitive information
Yeah,
in the name of West Canton.
Yeah, that's a
Should
crime.
she get arrested?
Yeah.
She
But
is
the
a
other two
spy for the
didn't even
enemy.
know what they were
Of
doing.
course
How did
she
this
needs
even-
to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it.
Yeah, poor Fedderson.
Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
Wait, who was that? Sorry, wait, do you guys... Wasn't that Katya again? Are you just asking if Katya... Oh, no, this is Matilda. No, Matilda yeah, She should get fired. Look, she shouldn't have been trading in the files, I must admit. But... Look, how about 1 year in prison? How about... I think she deserves a short sentence, right? I think she was doing, like, crimes, but I think she should just, like, be fired, like, without, like... Anyways,
Her
all of
actions
us
would have
there.
caused serious damage to
Yeah.
East Canton.
Yeah.
She definitely should be arrested.
And finally...
Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it.
Wait, was he being used?
Should he be arrested?
I feel like it was... Did he know it was happening? If he knew it was happening, then yes. If he didn't
knew
know...
exactly what was going on, which makes him complicit.
He knew... Okay, he knew what was going on. Good, good, good.
Right.
He deserves to be arrested as well.
I will report to the state police.
Yeah?
Katya!
Katya! Matilda!
Matilda!
And...
Arnaud!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
Yes, I am.
She's a spy, Frederson.
Are you... really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool.
Poor Freddy.
No,
Freddy! No! Freddy, I'm so sorry! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Freddy! Freddy, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh my gosh!
We tell each other
Freddy!
everything.
Freddy, I love you! Freddy! Freddy! Freddie Fredison, I love you! I love you, Freddy!
I enjoyed those walks too.
Freddie Fredison!
You can't separate me from my son!
Nah. Good.
Foul beast tricked me!
I'm so sorry!
She impersonated the chess king! I'm the victim here!
Yeah, you shouldn't have been giving the information to the real chess king either.
What's happening?
You're gonna be living with Daddy for a long while now.
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
Oh, I forgot about a child.
You're arresting me?
Yeah.
You can't do that! I have to keep up my streaming schedule!
Yeah, if I ever get arrested, guys, just know I'm gonna keep streaming.
You assisted in
Should have told your son
espionage.
who your father was. Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, she did seem surprised, but, like, she should have tried to... I feel like she normally would have tried to find the father, right? Like, if you don't know who the father is, you can just be like, whoop, sucks to suck, I guess.
You can't tell me you didn't see
But I guess that's more of a
anything
personal
strange
thing.
going
I guess
on.
she doesn't have to go and find the father. I'm just a little bit curious as to why she didn't.
How would I? I have other things to worry about!
Oh, poor
Don't
Noel.
you know who I am? I am the Chess King!
Yeah. And you're also a criminal.
See,
I mean, there
cracked
can't
the
be
case
that
again.
many candidates? Oh, there can't be that many candidates. Yeah. Well, like, I think it would have been pretty easy, but I guess she can... I guess she could just be really lazy.
I expected nothing less.
Yeah, you go, Freddy. You did this all by yourself. Love you, Fred.
The truth.
Love you, Fred. Stop.
The truth is an ugly mistress.
Crack the case.
But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
96, 74, 20! Arnaud knew what was going on, right? Can I just say? Arnaud, he knew what was happening. Like, there's no way he didn't... No, he knew what was happening. I understand if he didn't know, but he knew. He knew what was happening. What? What? He knew. He was complicit. He wasn't being... he was complicit. He wasn't just like a bystander. He wasn't a witness. He was complicit in the crime. He could have, like... He was giving his account information to someone who was going to do the crime. He knew she was going to do the crime. He was not just a witness. He was complicit. Anyways, you guys know I love reading credits, so you guys are going to have to deal with it. They spelled tenor wrong. They spelled tenor and tenor sax wrong. Plugins? Oh, do I know any? A sharp, I know. A sharp. Don't think I know any of the rest of them. Yeah, I only know A sharp. But is A Sharp? I guess A Sharp is a plugin for Unity, but it's also A Sharp is also just just a thing. It's just a guy.
Don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
Yeah, exactly, Freddy.
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
I am.
Indeed, the one and only
Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then.
What?
You're under arrest.
Oh, because I haven't been paying my bills? Whoops.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh,
I
pay your
want to
bills
speak
next
to my
time, buddy.
lawyer!
Oh, justice is served. Yeah, he didn't have any warrants to do all of the different things. Wow, justice is served. Did you guys like that game? Did you guys have fun? That was a funny ending. Oh my gosh. Whew. Phew. Phew. Alright, I might just head off. I didn't expect it to take that long. My golly gosh. But it was fun. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yeah, most people finished in 2 hours. I guess I'm just an idiot. How long did that take me? I talked for 2 hours. Almost 6 hours. Took me about 3.5 hours. Took me about 3.5 hours. Yeah. Then we can talk about the topic next time. Yeah. Alright. Thank you all. Oh, I didn't change the game category. That's okay. Thank you all so much for watching. Oh, it was such a blast today. I didn't expect it to go that long, but I was like, wow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. A lot of you guys have stuff on, and I have something happening really late tonight, and I don't want to be tired. And so, yeah, no stream tomorrow. And then Monday/Sunday for you guys. Not quite sure what's gonna happen. I might chat. I might just start chatting and then figure it out. Anyways, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I stream almost every day at 1 AM GST, 4 PM GMT, 9 AM Pacific Time, 6 PM CEST. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, bye bye.